it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Well, we'll see. At least that's what this stream is about. We learn as we go, right? Anyways, yeah. So Anix, you asked me about that, right? Like, I think yeah. Provides UI for all the model, but is there anything similar UI for? Okay, so here's the thing. Ooga Booga is like what do you call it? It's a text generation web UI, right? That means it only gives you text. It's not gonna be able to give you what do you call audio. No, like it can't do transcription and it can't do like TTS, right? It can't do both the process. So for that, what you need to do, the only thing that you can, okay, let's take ChatGPT for example. How do you implement it? You need to have another model, right? Which takes your voice input, convert it into text to speech, and then you use that. And so, okay, how does ChatGPT work? You provide a prompt to it, right? And the way you provide the prompt, and that's just how the whole thing works. So it was working, right? Was just updating UI got you into troubles? Wait, what do you mean? I didn't understand. It was working, right? Was just updating UI. You mean pagination? No, I haven't implemented it. I'm trying to implement it. I never added pagination, so that's the thing. So I'm trying to implement it. So I had to make a few slight changes. It's not like updating UI got me into trouble. I never had that. Yeah, that's the thing. And as for what you asked, right? So this is all you need to do. Provide the text to speech, right? Provide the prompt as text itself. That's all you need to do when you're like, if you're trying to make something like that, right? I thought you are still doing UI upgrades. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm doing both now because it is part of the UI, right? Because I almost completed it. Wait, let me see. Okay, I got this running. Okay, I haven't got this running. Let me bring it up. Real quick. Oh shit. CD space client npm run dev, and I think it should be. Is it up? Okay, I think it's up. Man, I got a huge pimple today. Oh my god, like near the nose, right? It was hurting so bad. Okay, so this, I mean, okay, so this is how it looks, right? And this is the UI. And when I hit load more, it should actually be able to load the rest of the data. That's how I want it to load the data, but it's not being able to do that. And that is what I'm trying to solve now. Wait, where's it? And this is what I'm getting. This is the last error that I got. I didn't check it. I was looking at it. I'm not getting time, and I became a bit busy, so I had to do something. There's a freelance work that I'm doing, right? So I had to make a model for that. Yes, the response will be audio bytes instead of normal text response, but will I need a UI creator for it, or else you need to know? That is up to you. For me, like, I haven't made a UI. Like, I'm planning to do that in the later on. You know, I'll probably use Flask to make a UI. In this streamer, the streamer reacts to react. Fuck you. I mean, we could probably do some reaction streams too. I mean, if you guys have any, videos or some stuff that you want me to react to, Okay, so what you were saying, but will we need a UI create? That is up to you. For me, I use a console, right? So there are certain issues in my method which I know is actually because I'm using threads, so sometimes it doesn't respond because another program might be running parallel, right? And because of that, sometimes my program won't receive the chat from Twitch, so it won't be able to give you a response. That is one of the issues that I found, and I haven't looked at the code yet, right? So I haven't figured out what to do because I haven't looked at it. I mean, I looked at it before because I had this issue for a while, so I did, and I couldn't find a solution, so I just left it there like that. But I will have to dive a bit more deeper because I still haven't understood the threads and stuff, right? It's still a bit vague because the process is continuously running, and I need to pause it, and then theoretically, like, the thing works. I mean, like, I have the logic, but I don't know how to implement it. That's the thing. I tried to do it with my logic and it just didn't work. There might be some stuff that I don't know about Python. Does that too. I'll probably check that out later. But for what you are asking, yes, you can do it manually. You can just have a console and then have your input inside that, and then, you know, you can do all that. Or I actually recommend having a UI to properly do everything, you know, because that way you will be able to control the output. Because sometimes if your AI is the only one that is talking, then that means, I mean, if it's just for your personal, then it's fine, like, it doesn't matter, right? For me, like, when I'm streaming, I want to make sure that she doesn't say anything dumb. So what do? I need to censor the words that she says, right? If she says something that is not supposed to be said, I need to censor it. So I do that, but that's like after the text get generated and before, what do you call, TTS. It's like in between the prompt getting generated and like the TTS. In the middle, you add the sensors, because once you get the, what do you call, once you get the output text, right, you need to make sure there are no words, like, let's say, in curse words like fuck or like any R words or anything like that, right? If there are words like that in the text, you need to filter them out and then provide the rest of the result. That's how it should be. I mean, when you're streaming. Otherwise, if it's for your personal, then it doesn't matter. You can use like Minstrel uncensored version or something to create the AI. So it might be better to actually have a UI, in my opinion. At least I'll make sure that I have to do an like UI myself. That way you'll be able to know like what you're doing. You'll have a better understanding. I mean, if you are the only one who's using. Then again, it's personal preference. I would say it's more of a personal preference though, because I'm fine with how she is. Like, I can just do that much and I just can be just happy, you know. All right, so as for this is the one which is supposed to, this is okay. Let me just Google a few stuff too to make sure. I can't Google it in here because if I try to Google it, like, it becomes a bit more slower, right? Like okay, endless scroll. I understood that like pagination and like infinite scroll are two different things. At least that's what I infinite scroll in Express.js React. Okay. Infinite scrolling in React, a practical guide. Scrolling is a web page design that allows user content without pagination or clicking next buttons. I think, okay, as the user nears the end of the display, more content is fetched and automatically giving the illusion of an infinite. This technique keeps user. Okay, universe prerequisite getting started. I'm not gonna clone everything. I'm just gonna look npm run dev and then okay. It got the data like this. This is the key and this is the data. Okay, what about in the backend? That's what I want to know. How is the backend? Okay, mastering infinite scroll with the API. Basic understanding an API key from news API we will use be creating setting up your React API in PX. Okay, you know what? I'll try to create a small one and then I'll use that to understand what is wrong with mine. So let's close this. I think that might be a better way. Let's close that and let's create a React app. Let's go here. Let's try to create a new folder and infinite scroll, and then open in terminal. And I think it should be straightforward. Like front end should request the next set of posts when it got to know that it's Yeah, I mean it should be like, here's the thing. Infinite, I like the infinite scroll was working, but then the backend should be perfect too, because for me I think the backend didn't work. I think backend was the one that caused me. That is like, I'm not sure. Like, okay, let me bring up the code. Let me bring up the code. It should be straightforward. That's what I also thought. But like, okay, so this is how it's bringing, at least from what I understood, right? And this is how I did the, like, the pagination is done, and this is how you call it. Like, you have like the limit, like how many pages should be there in like the first page, right? That is how this should be. That is how I understood. Let me see, or is that like the total should be like 5? Okay, let me change it to this, right? I don't think that is the case. If that is the case, then the whole 15 of them will show up. In the first page it should show a certain amount, and in the next, when you scroll down, it should show the next amount, right? That's how it should be working. Okay, let me just take this. Let me do something real quick. By the way, ChatGPT got a really nice update, right? Okay, let me see. The thing is, I can't always rely on that. Sometimes memorize synchronous get page which is used. Yes, it is requested correctly. That is the thing. And wait, let me show you how it is. Okay, this is the one. I made so many changes to this, like, okay, so this is how it's fetching the data right now, right? When you click on the, I made it like that, so it's click it and then it will show the data. And as for where it calls, let me show you. Fetch, okay, and this is how I'm calling it. But what's happening is it's not, let me see. Clear. Oh shit, okay, wrong one. Clear. PM. Done dev. On fetch, it should push to date. It should push. Yeah, on fetching it should, right? But here's the thing. I'm comparing it. So this is where it's fetching the data, right? This is where it's fetching the data. My god, it's been a while since I last took it. And it sorts the data that's coming, right? Based on, and that way it will be able to show the latest one on top. That is what this does, right? And after that, it checks for previous blocks, and we do it to compare it with the user ID, right? Because I want to compare it, so we're fetching that also, so that otherwise, like, you won't know who wrote it, right? So that is also being done. And after that, this is where the more data gets fetched. Let me see. Okay, yeah, set one. Okay, let me do, man, I made a lot of changes, so I'm getting a bit confused. This is what happens when you don't touch it. I should have continued it and completed it, and then I should have went with it. Let me see. It should be fixable. Fetching the data. Yep. Profile picture. Yeah, it is fetching the profile picture, and then it spreads it. Okay, pagination is done over there. Okay, probably it's because of that. Okay, triggering the use effect. Okay, let me think. But It's getting into an infinite loop, if I'm not wrong. Okay. Use time speed. Okay, use effect fetch data, set profile, and you're getting the page over here. Where to get the page? You get the page from here. Yep, and API base URL page, and that is okay. All right. Wait. Huh. Okay, isn't it supposed to be page? And shouldn't this be shouldn't it be like this? Let me check. Okay, let me see. Honestly, when I don't talk when I'm concentrating on the code. That is like another, it's not just coding, like whenever I'm focused on something, right, whether it be game, like what, I don't talk. I get too immersed because I'm thinking, right, like what did I do wrong? I think that is what I did wrong. Let me try to read and understand it again. And that is how, okay, that way it is calling the page again, right? Set page function. Otherwise, if let's say it use previous page. I'm not even using this. I don't know why I still have this loading. Okay, let me check that. On click, it's loading more. Okay, let me copy this real quick. Let me see. By the way, dude, if you have any more doubts on that, just ask me, okay, on the AI. Okay, let me see. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, this is supposed to be the use effect which compare whenever page state changes and page fetch data function is called. Okay, that is true. Fetch data uses. Okay, I understand that. When page comes, fetch data is called again. Loading more data. Set page where previous page. Navigating to previous page is hypothetical. Okay. Before that, let me check something. Fetch data from API. Let's take this. Okay, page and search page use it equal to 1. Okay, and get method response status set news article sort and set of data. Search page is equal to if response starts request, then return infinite scroll. That's a third-party plugin, isn't it? An API key setting up. Okay, let me just see this. Let me make another project and see how it is working. Open terminal, npx create it latest. I think this is how it is, right? Like I kind of forgot project name. Okay, infinite scroll, React, Java. Yeah, okay, npm I. And after that, okay, let's close the other one and then try to run this. I'm gonna go like cut my hair today. I think it's grown a bit too much. I've been growing my hair on the back and it's growing a lot. I mean, I kind of like it. It's not bad, but you know, I feel like I should probably shape it a bit on the sides, especially because it's growing too much on the, it's not, it hasn't reached to the back yet. It's just on the sides and it's still growing. But it's gonna take some while though. I wanted to reach the back too. That will be pretty nice. All right, I think we got this right. Yeah, let's clear this, and after that npm, nah, let's go here. Let me try to run this. npm run dev. Okay, let's copy this. Okay, wait, let's clear this src app.css. Sorry, don't need you. Let's remove this too. As for the main, as for this, let's remove this and this too, and let's add a hello world. Okay, let's click it like that. And as for the next thing, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. Alex, yo, what's up, man? How are you? Good morning. Okay, wait, let's have some music too. Spotify, let's bring out the Spotify. By the way, if you guys can hear the music, do tell me, okay? I hope it works. Okay, you know what, Checkum, hey, what's up? Hello, stuck on what? Stuck on, what do you call, pagination. I mean, it's not exactly stuck. I'll probably get there in a while. So, I'm like implementing it in the front end is something that I haven't understood properly. So I'm just trying to get to that. And thanks for dropping by. Backend should be fine, right? I mean, I don't think, what time is it in your region? Here it's like 3 p.m. man. It's noon. It's going to be like 4 soon. It's 3 p.m. right now. Okay, that is all right. Now that's perfect. It's going too much, so let me get this here. I'm just gonna test this out and see how it works. Create React app, infinite scroll up, JD infinite scroll. No, before that, okay, create React app, and that is the app name. GPT carried me. I mean, yeah, I am using GPT too. Like, I'm not lying. I'm using GPT. 3 p.m. Yeah, it is 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. What about you? What's the time over there in Italy? I wonder. By the way, teach me a few Italian words too, you know? Maybe something cool. I don't want to butcher it though. Okay, I am 11:40 where I am. Oh, 11:40. Okay, that is a huge difference. I mean, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 hours difference. Almost 4 hours. I mean, 3 and 45 hours, 3 hour 45 minutes, probably something close to that. But damn, okay. So, what's your plan for today, man? Like, oh, wait, oh, okay, yours is 3. Okay, that is. Wait, check where you from. I forgot, man. I'm sorry. I forgot Alex was the one who told me that, and Alex is from Italy. I know that. But by the way, where you from? I think you told me and I kind of forgot. I'm French. Oh, you're French. Okay, that is nice. Well, we have a French and Italian. And I'm from India. Oh, way away from you guys, you know? Isn't this crazy? Okay, that is cool. 11:40 a.m. Huh? By the way, it's you guys are like in the same region, right? So it's like, how far are you guys from each other? Like Italy and France. I don't think it's that far, right? Okay, my geography. Yeah, 11:40. Wait, yours is also okay. Wait, I thought you were from Italy. Wait, am I missing something? Italy and France are 2 different countries, right? I'm just kidding. It's somehow close. I mean, it is. In the sense, nothing. Never mind. Forget it. I said it. It's somehow close. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna. Like, I knew. Like, it's all in the same region, right? So. Okay. GitHub check. Country app react training pagination. Oh, okay. Wait, let me get that real quick. That is, it can help you. Oh, it can definitely help me. It can definitely help me. Let me get that. Let me get that. You know. Let me get that real quick. Was this at? Okay, what's the snippets? Thank you. Let me just copy this and let's check it out. You don't mind if I show it on stream, right? I hope it's okay. If it is, do tell me, okay? Like, if you don't, it's okay, right? I mean, it just must be like open source, is it? Okay, it's not. Okay, it's showing me page not found. Okay, is it like this? Okay. Oh, you use TypeScript, huh? I haven't used TypeScript before. Current page, end page. Okay, you had a total pages. Okay, I can understand the logics. Total countries. Yeah, I mean, even then, constant pagination, total countries, paginate, and current page. Pagination props. By the way, is it like a scroll or is it like? Is it infinite scroll or like is it like the infinite scroll or is it like page wise changing? Is it infinite scroll or is it, because there's a difference, right? Like for the other one, current page -1. Yeah, I think it's no. Okay, this is not the one. I'm looking for infinite scroll. This is for, yeah, this is like left and right? And then in the middle, I think you add a number probably, from what I can see, isn't it? Okay, I learned that when I was looking at pagination, right? So I understood that there's a difference between. Yeah, I know. These are 2 different things. One is like the infinite scroll and the other is like pagination. I understood that after. So for pagination, you split it up, while the other one you don't, right? You fetch it automatically from the server. So does that. So what I'm trying to do is the other one. Okay, infinite scroll. Wait, yeah. So that is what this is, from what I understood. But they're using is, I think this is like a third-party library, probably, isn't it? Is that a library? Let me read this. APIs is technically allows you seamlessly load. We'll walk you through the process of adding the infinite scroll in React, that displays and fetch basic. And I think I did the backend properly for that, but I do need to check it before I make sure, you know. Node npm installed on your machine, and an API from news API as well. Okay, let's try to get this. Do I need to register for an API? Yeah, missed. Okay, you know what? Let me take this here. Let's bring it here. I'll register here. Missed. SHMAN. Okay, and for the password, okay, that should do it. I agree to the terms. I submit to yourself. All right, let's try. Okay, I got the API key. Now look at our starting guide. Let me just copy this somewhere. Okay, I do have this, right? So let's me create a .env file. Let's add this here, save it. Okay, now if I remember correctly, the JS instruction observer is used to the JS instruction observer is used to create. The thing is so useful. That thing is so useful for many things. Okay, instruction observer. Let me search. Observe JavaScript. Okay, let me see what that is. Observer. Is it intersection? Okay, it's intersection. Oh my god, I read it as wrong. Okay, the intersection observer API provide a way to assign and observe changes in the intersection element. So detecting visibility of an element or stability of two elements in relation to each other has been difficult task. Yeah, blah blah blah. As the web is lazy loading. Yeah, this is what I need. Implementing in. Oh, okay. Reporting of visibility of advertisement, deciding whether or not to perform task or animation. Okay, implementing intersection detection in the past involved event handlers and calling loop methods like element to build up the need for the. Since all this code runs on the main thread, even one of these can cause performance while the site is loaded. With these tests, things can downright get ugly. If it uses a vendor provided library to manage advertisement placed periodically throughout the page, has animated graphics. That thing is useful for many things. The instruction observer concept and use it. The instruction concept allows you to call back, configure a callback that is called when either of these circumstances occur. A target element intersects either the device viewport. The specified element is called. Okay, typically you will want to creating. Okay, let's see this. Let options document queries scroll area and callback and options. Threshold of 100% target is within with as well. Okay, targeting an element. Okay, let me try for this. Let me ask ChatGPT. Okay. The dog make it sound kind of scary, but really it's restricted. I mean, it doesn't look that much. Let callback entries observer entry for each intersection change for one observed target element. I mean, the thing that I focused are like what it's used for. That is what I focus mainly. You have a target root element. That specified element is called the root element or the purpose of the target and intersects either the device viewport or a specific. At that time the observer is initially asked to watch the target element. It's so powerful. Okay, so that is what the threshold is for. Target element and its root is this is a okay. What does it mean? The degree of intersection. You know what? Let me ask ChatGPT to set infinite scroll in reactjs. Let's see what I get. But wait, then what did he use over here? Okay, fetching axios, request response, set new response to article, use effect, fetch news, set page plus one request option, data length equal to next equal to fetch. It doesn't have anything, it just have an is that a third-party plugin? Before this API we had to check where the user was on the page and animate from there, so it was a lot of calculus and resource consuming, plus the code was ugly. With this everything is optimized and handy. Oh, okay. Where the user was on the page. Oh, alright, I understand this. Okay, now I think we are getting something. Yes, you can use interception of infinite scroll the intersection step by step. Create a reference observe for the observed target. Set up the intersection observer. Use the use effect hook to set up the observer trigger, fetching more data. Fetch profile. API fetch data when component bounds or page changes. Set the intersection server constant option equal to root equal to new, root margin observer root current equal to new intersection observer. So where does the entries take? Okay. I want to show you guys the ChatGPT too, but the thing is, if I bring it in my VM, it's gonna lag. My PC is not that strong yet, you know. Let me see. I'm gonna copy paste this and see what I'm gonna get, right? And then let me see what happens. Let's close this for now. I was actually gonna do another ways, but I'm just gonna try this. Okay, let me check here. Localhost. Wait, is it running? I don't think it is running. Oh wait, never mind, it is running. So I had two of them running together. Okay, basically you create an observer. It can be anything like a div, okay, and you define a breakpoint where when your observer reaches that point, some function gets triggered, like a fetch or display. Here it has to be this. Okay. Oh, okay. So if you reach that threshold, define a breakpoint when your observer reaches that point. So then what does the threshold do? I didn't understand that section. Like, what is the threshold's purpose? Definition between root element. Typically we want to watch intersection changes with regard to time to watch intersection related to null and keep reading whether you're using a viewport or some other element. Threshold 1 means that 100% of target is visible, specified by the root option. The option my observer collide with my threshold, my trigger point. Okay, so that is the trigger point. Like in video games, like a checkpoint, some functions get triggered. Okay, I understand that. So this is where I understand this, but okay. Oh, okay, a scroll area. Let's see a bit more. Here it's this, and then let's call back. The entries of intersection is calculated. All areas considered by the intersection are rectangles, elements which are irregularly shaped. Okay, let me see what I get over admin@gmail.com. Let's sign in. It's my server. Okay, never mind. I closed my server. Let me. Why did I close it? Some pro on YouTube or GPT would explain it. Nah, man. Like sometimes simple can give you a better understanding. You know, like I don't need a lot. Like just a simple tips are enough. Once you get that, like you can. It's something to start on. You know. Because if you start with the complex stuff in the beginning itself, then you won't understand anything. At least that's how it's for me. Okay, what the heck? Did I just copy? Okay, I should have copied the path, but instead I just copied this. Well, I'm dumb. Okay, yeah. And npm start dev. Okay. It's my first time trying to implement something like this, so I am like, you know, I'm just trying to know how it's done. If you can do it once, then it will be a lot more easier. I feel like pagination would have been so much simpler. At first it's Chinese. I mean, yeah, that is true. That's why we have ChatGPT, right? That is where we can use ChatGPT to get the most simplest explanation for any stuff. At least that's how I feel. Okay. Wait, I didn't add this. Now here. So this is what I got, right? This is what I got for intersection observables. The thing is, I have done a bunch of dumb stuff when I made this, but I know it's dumb, but I'm not gonna change it now. Okay, wait. Are we able to log in? Okay, we are able to log in. Okay, something is happening. It's twitching. This is twitching. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is okay. I consider that what do you call, an improvement, you know. Let me see what I'm getting in the. Okay, the server responded to the. Okay. It's trying to load, but it's not being able to load. Exhaust get. Okay. I might have to see why that is causing it. I think I might have to do something in the back end too, because or is that fine? I don't know. Let me ask ChatGPT if this is the right way. Okay, that should be fine then. Okay, I'm gonna leave the backend like that itself. Let's go back to on this applause. Let me see what is happening. Let me close all. Let me see where the issue is. Profile user, async, fetch data, use effect, loading return constant option equal to root margin. But what error am I getting? If you need, that guy is explaining how to do pagination around here. But it's not pagination that I need. I know you want an infinite bit of it now. Oh, I know, like I understood how to use pagination though. The thing is, I tried to implement for pagination. I can understand the logic, right? I feel like it's a lot more easier to implement pagination than doing this shit. That's for sure. Like even like there are different ways you can add it. Like you can add like 1 or 2, 3 pages, and then you will have. It's pagination is not the issue. This is what I mean. It's probably. I disagree. I mean, I'm not saying it's in this. Like it's not important. Like I meant in this. Infinite. Wait, really? But for me, like infinite scroll is what. I guess it's like different. Pagination is painful. Okay, well I haven't implemented pagination. Maybe once I'll understand it once I try to do it. That's the thing, right? Having a logic in your head and actually doing it, like both are different. Your logic might work in your head, but when you try to actually implement it, that's when you understand it. So yeah. I'll face the pain when I'm going to use it. Okay, there was an ad break. I hope it's back now. Wait, okay, so how? Okay, what might be the reason? Do I have, okay, warning maximum depth the component called set inside but use effect either doesn't have dependency or changes on every render. Okay, so maybe it's because I did exhibit in pagination. I'll do one on my side for my wall. I'll share if you want. It's gonna be a card pen. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you can share one, like, I'll be great. It will be great for me too. It will help me out for sure. You know. But I'm gonna try to solve this on my own before I ask for an answer. You know. That's how I always do stuff. Even though I drop the heading like that, I do try my best to actually solve the stuff. Okay. To resolve this, we need to carefully manage dependencies. Okay, why would the game chord limit is 10, async user ID, try. Man, the thing is, it's been a while, so when I'm looking at my code, I get a bit confused on what I did. Should I change it back to the other one? Let me see. I made a few. I think the backend should be fine, right? Like, this should be fine if I change it. But can I outline? Can I check the timeline? What about the git? Changes is like 36. Alright, let me see this change. Let me see what was the changes. Fetch profile for each user. This is the old one. Hey man, hey, I'm doing fine. I mean, I'm not doing great, but I'm doing okay. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Is it Jimmy? Or is it DJ? Like, okay, because you have the D in the front, so I'm a bit confused. I'll just call you Jimmy. Hey Jimmy, how are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day and welcome to the stream. The first. I'm French. Oh, okay, you're also French. Nice. Chekam is also French. He's also French. Nice. Welcome to the stream. I'm from India though. I'm an Indian. I'm from India and I'm streaming reactjs. I'm learning stuff as I'm doing a social, like I'm making a social media website, and this is like yeah, that's what this is. And I'm kind of stuff. I'm trying to implement what do you call an infinite scroll in this, and I'm kind of stuck. Yeah. Okay, what was it trying to do? Oh yeah. Okay, working. Oh, nice. Nice. That is cool. We have a lot of React Andes. I mean, I'm also one, so welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Like I was doing another project, so in the middle, right? I was making an AI in the middle, so I kind of lost touch with my React. Now I have a problem with GitHub. What happened? What happened with GitHub? What did GitHub do to you, bro? What did it do to you? Tell us. I mean, GitHub, I haven't, I mean, yeah, you saw me using GitHub over there, but it's okay. I was just looking at the old code that I had, you know, before I made all these changes. The thing is, I shouldn't have made the changes, and never mind. I made the changes and did some stuff. So I'm trying to get everything back now. Okay, set blocks, previous. Okay, let me just go back to my Git and see what the heck did I actually wrote over there. Yeah, you know what? It actually brought me to the direct place. Okay, let me see what I actually did. I don't remember what I did. Okay, I think it's somewhere over here. Capture components. Wait, is this actually the one? Oh yeah, this is some. When I push my project, this error appears. Remote rejected main pre-received book decline and I'm trying to push some references. Oh, okay. Did you change anything in GitHub before uploading? I mean, I'm also kind of noob, so I'm no expert, but I'm just trying to think of the possible reasons which could result in that. Did you make any change directly in the GitHub before changing it, or did you change? Maybe did you check the what's the main is? In the sense, like, is it like the same repo? That's what I meant. My English is a bit bad. Like sometimes I kind of forget the words that I should be using. That happens with me, but I'm trying to improve. I'm just in the main. Oh, you're still in the main. Did you make any changes to like here and the same repo? Okay, did you make any changes over here? Like, you know, maybe edit something here. You sure? Okay. Let me just check. Let me just Google that error. I mean, that's what I would usually do. That's what I usually do. Let me just check and see what the error is. Whenever I get error, I also get tired with okay. So this is error failed to first round. Okay, let's see what happened with that. Git push error praised. Okay, so in your case, this can open your project and go to. Oh wait, let me bring this up over here. I'm using a VM, so okay. So yes, when I push. Wait, why did I Okay, let's add this. I try with force but it doesn't work. Okay, force sketchbook doesn't work, huh? Git push error pre-received. Before that, you need to know what's causing that issue, right? Before forcing it, you need to know what might be the reason as to why you are getting that error. Starts Rails server executing command after that. Wait, let me read the error. Remote rejected main. A remote rejected main. Main pre-received error failed to push some refs. So the remote got rejected. Okay. Remote. Okay, I think this is the one, right? Repo. Wait, is this yours? And a pre-received declined error is usually returned when some branch receives setup and committed you are trying to does not. Oh well. Okay, why don't you try this? Like this kind of looks like what your answer is. You know what's the funny thing is? There was something. Okay, I thought some. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, why don't you try this? I think this is the same error that you're getting, right? Your repo link is over here. This is the same error. So why don't you try this and see what happens? Let me bring up my pitch. Created. I mean, not this. I can't check this out because I'm not having that error, right? Otherwise, I would have checked it out and then gave you the result. Try that out and see if it works. Check the link, see if it's of any use, you know. Okay, check this. Thanks for no props, man, no props. By the way, in case you like the stream, there is a follow button, you know. I'm shameless. Never mind. I'm just kidding, man. Okay, wait. For that, NX for does GitHub login? Yeah, we have NX over here. He's an expert. He helps me out whenever I'm in trouble. Okay, wait. Okay, I was trying to check my own code. What was it? All user registration, upload user components, and search profile. Okay, not this. Where's my shit? Other components, user block, sidebar. No, this is not it. This is not it. This is not. Oh yeah, this is on. I'm so dumb. I think he already went to check it, Anix. Okay, so let me. You know what? Okay. Form data responses. Okay, I can. Alright, I know what this is, so I'm just gonna copy this, right? I'm gonna copy this and then let me just replace this over here so that it will be back to my old snippet, because there are some things that I don't understand in this and it's like the new code. Let's bring it back. Let me see. Okay, let me see what happens in the front end though. Okay, we got blog is not defined. Yeah, I can do an easier way for that. Okay, let me see. Constant fetch data, callback, set path, API. it gets sorted. Yep, and after that you fetch the profile, and then form data is used. You fetch it. Okay, so this is the one that I actually used before. Okay, let me copy this. Okay. All right. Let's refresh. I think I'm getting the socket error for another one, so I can ignore that. All right, so this is the one that I had, right? And it's not displaying all the data because of pagination, obviously. So it shows only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it shows only 5 of them. Let's go back home. Wait, before that, user data routes. Okay, not this one. That's the other one. Block data routes. Okay. Oh yeah, it is at 5. Can 5 be the cause? No, I don't think 5 is the reason for that either. Give us the all user profile. Was it at? Gotcha. Okay, so this is the one. I'm trying to navigate. I'm not using navigate, so I don't know why I have this, but you know what? Let's comment it down in case I ever need it, you know. And I'm gonna comment you out too. Not using you right now, so. Okay, so this is my logic. This was my old logic that I had, right? Okay, now this is fine. Now to change this. Yes, it's okay. Is it working now? Did it work? I hope it did. I tried pushing the new branch, no work. Oh, even in new branch. Wait, but did it say to push it to new branch? But what caused the issue though? Okay, I don't think it was here. It was here, right? I think my repo is broken. Nah, man, I don't think that's probably it. The pre-received hook declined error is you should return when branch restriction. Did you check if you did you add any branch restrictions or anything? Is it a private repo? And then commit you are trying to push does not meet the requirements of that branch. For example, user can have that does not allow. So I don't really allow nothing with that in mind. Suggest check if there are branches. Did you have any other? No, it's public. Okay, can you give me the link of your repo? Let me just check it. Oh wait, never mind. I think I can. Okay, got it. Copy link. Okay, so this is the one, right? If I try to download the zip, I can download it. So cancelled it. Cancel. Okay. Let me try to copy SSH. Let's try to create a new repo over here. Test. Okay. And git clone. Nah, I should probably use the HTML, right? Because whenever I try to use the other one SSH, it just doesn't work. So I'm gonna use the HTTP one. I think this was it, right? Cloning, remote. Okay, okay. Why don't you try that? delete it and then try to clone it somewhere and then try to push it again. See if it works like that. I mean, I'm able to clone it. I don't want to push anything. Okay, that is a lot. That is a lot. Do we have... Okay, you don't have anything. Okay. You can fork and push. Yeah, try that too. Okay. Okay, try. Shit, okay, I'm not... I don't want to copy the whole stuff. I thought, yeah, I could, but it's taking too long. Wait, there's nothing in here? Okay. Mr. John Wonder, welcome to the stream, man. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope you're not stuck like me. I'm not stuck, I'm just learning. I haven't implemented this before, so I'm just learning. Okay, wait, what was I? Alright, so this is working. Are you using that repo as a template? No, like, okay, bro, I tried this solution. Okay, that was not mine, it was Jimmy's. So he was having that issue, so I was just checking if it's working, you know. So I'm able to access it, but he's getting the error. This is the error that he's getting. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this is the one. Remote rejected master this thing. So I told him to, like, maybe don't, okay, try, okay, don't delete it. Did you delete it? Don't delete it, okay? Instead, try to make a copy. Instead, try to clone it in another file, you know, in another folder, somewhere else. Try to make a copy in another folder. It should work, right? And you shouldn't have any issues. And then try to push. Don't delete it. Like, let it be there itself. Just do it in another. I don't know why I said delete. My brain. What did ChatGPT say? You mean for me? No, wait. So, yes, that's what I did. Okay, good. I don't know why I said delete. Like, you don't have to delete, you know? That's the thing. Okay, so this is what I am doing. I mean, okay, I haven't done it for that. Also, thank you for the follow, man. Jimmy, yo, welcome to the fam. Yo, that's great. I tried the solution of ChatGPT not working. I mean, I don't know, like, Git solutions might, I mean, just try this. Let's see if it might work or not. I mean, it should work unless you have some other issues. I haven't had an issue like that before, so I don't quite know. Usually that happens when you're, did you check your repos, anything like changed, like in the settings, probably something, you know, any requests for authentication or something like that? If you had any rules set up, you know. I haven't had an issue like that either. That's the thing. I think, is it probably a Windows, because I saw someone else have the same issue, like in this, right? Like, this is what he had. But it was in like a previous hook received in Windows 11. So I don't know if it's a Windows issue. It does not resemble other issues on this error here solved because it does not involve extend server. I have tried the following. Check the global configuration credentials correct. /same error. Repo for repo listed. Okay, clone repo again at attempt new push. Same error. Right. Welcome. The pre-received hook decline error is usually returned when you have some branch restrictions set up in your repo, and then and the commit you are trying to push does not meet the repo. For example, you can have a branch direct pushing to the master branch only allowing I would suggest checking there in particular repo settings branch restriction. Yeah, did you do check this? Like if there are any branch restrictions? Instead of creating a branch and then pushing, changing from admin scan write to specific user scan write and adding my own account work, I can also not push. Hey, I'm getting the same issues and I'm pushing into GitHub. Can you please repository settings? Okay, I'll probably this is what he said, and which means over here, right? Like in GitHub, like in the branch restrictions options, that where I showed you guys before, I showed it before, like here, the settings somewhere here. I mean, not in this. I think there's nothing over here either. Okay, let me go back to my code and let me see what I can do. Let's paginate it. Okay, we don't need pagination. What's all in your new commits do you have? Okay, it's good. I had to download and now it's working. Oh, now it's working? I have re-download and now it... Okay, that's great. Voila. Tag of file size important, there's a limit. Yeah, maybe no, I think it's working for him now. Nice. Okay, we've solved an issue, guys. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Alright, that was interesting. Alright, now let me try to solve my issues. Okay, wait, what was I trying to do? Oh yeah, let me delete this, right? Let me delete this. I'm gonna wait before deleting it. Let me copy something. I learned about something new today, so I'm gonna try to implement it. I have no idea how it works, so I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm gonna learn as I try, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to implement an infinite scroll. I just needed to redo the last. I just needed to redo the. Okay, that's all you had to do. Well, now it's fine, right? Now it's fixed. Okay, so find method. Okay, not this. Okay, this is not the one. Where's the one that I was using? It's more like when you have issues like that, just check if you I mean, if you didn't have anything like that, just clone it to another route and then just do it again. Okay. No props, man, no props. I was happy that I was able to help you out. I thought, maybe I can't do it, you know, because I never had an error like that. But now that I saw it, like I know, right? Like it will help me out in the future too. And I can tell other people too if they had an issue like this. Okay, wait, where exactly was it? Dependency allow maximum. Okay, I'm pretty sure I added the observable stuff. I'm trying to learn that. What the heck is that? Okay, this is not it. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. Okay, I'm going back. Where? Okay, I'm pretty sure I gave a prompt somewhere here. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Instruction observable. Okay, to set infinite scroll in reactjs. Now this is what I need to do. Let's delete this shit. Let's new chat and then reactjs, and I want to add it to this one, right? I want to add it here, so I'm gonna copy this. And let's bring the ChatGPT up. What's this? I want to add it to this to make it in scroll. The most dumbest way to actually get an answer. Okay, add a page state to keep track of the current page and data being fetched. Modify the fetch data function to accept page parameter and let this API call. Set up the intersection observer trigger the next data which the load. Okay, here is the and this is how we are getting the previous and the sorted blocks. But should it be, if it is the sorted blocks and the previous blocks? Yeah, it is still being generated, so let me see what happens. I'm just gonna copy paste it and see what I'm gonna get. Like, this is the thing. Intersectional observer entries, if entry is equal to 0 is intersecting and is not loading. Set page, set it to previous page. By the way guys, there is an ad break happening right now, so if you guys are getting ad, do tell me. Okay, I'll pause. If you are not getting an ad, it was my ad break. By the time I find my ad break, I feel like, what's the ad break? Chat box, my assistant, supply chain source. Oh yeah, there's that. Oh shit. Ad break. Let me have some water. Okay, BRB. Right, I am back. By the way, right now it looks so cloudy outside. Okay, I guess you guys can't hear me because we have an ad. I'm gonna wait for like 16 seconds up until the ad is over. But oh my god, it looks so nice. The outside, obviously, I meant, you know. It looks so nice because it's about to rain. And we're gonna all right, so guys, we are back. So right now I was just saying, like, the outside is looking really dark, and I mean like insane dark. There have been some talks about there being rain, and I mean like not some small rain, intense rain. So I'm guessing it's probably going to happen. But I'll have to see. Oh my god, I just I just turned out my window so that I can see the rain and I can hear the rain, Is it done? Okay, why not generating? I mean, generate the rest, man. What is going on? Okay, I feel like it's going to take some time. Why is it not on network error occurred? Okay, regenerate. And it's gonna rain so soon. I like rain because, okay, wait, what's to implement the infinite scroll using, or you need to update your fetch data function to support pagination. Okay, what is happening? Is this... Okay, let me close it here because I feel like it's gonna lag a bit, so I'm gonna do it here. Delete. Observable. Let me see what I can get. Alright, so here's the thing. While this app this is not it either, so let me close this because it's already working for me. Let's I'm having a bit of a cough. Oh, it started raining. Let's go. It started raining. I can see it, like the small droplets, right? I feel like it's going to be an insane rain. It's going to be a huge rain right now. And it's so dark. Even the room is like really dark. Oh, I like this weather. I love it whenever it starts to rain because it feels nice, Check, I made a very little exam. Oh, okay. Let me see what you cooked. Yeah. Rain is right. Oh, rain is wonderful. It's not nice, it's wonderful, man. Until the thunder starts hitting, you know. That's when you're like, okay, maybe you can slow down a bit. Up until rain is like the best thing. You know, when it starts raining, you get it like rain in summer is a blessing. Yo, like, you know what the temperature here hits? It hits like almost 40. Almost 40. It hit almost 40, and the average was like 30. So rain is like heaven for us, you know, when it starts raining. But the thing is, when it starts raining, it doesn't stop. And we have a few dams here, okay. Let's just say those are some really old dams, and if there are there's always, you know, danger whenever it starts raining a bit too much, because I think it was like right before COVID, we had a huge flood over here. It was insane. And during that time, my SSD was also broke, so I couldn't go out. Like, we couldn't do anything. We were stuck inside the house. And after that came the COVID, you know. So we have a small background with floods. So I won't say it's all nice, you know. And by chance, if the dam breaks, well, I'll see you guys over there, you know. I'll be there. I'll be in a boat. I'll probably get a boat from Amazon. I'll come to Europe, you know. floating through the ocean. Oh man, that will be insane. Reminds me of that movie, right, where the kid travels with a tiger. What was the movie called again? Yo, what was that movie where the Indian kid travels with a tiger through the what do you call, Life of Pi? I think it was Life of Pi, right? My mom was calling me because I turned on the windows. I mean, I opened the windows, right, because of the rain. But the thing is, we have a few mosquitoes problems too. So if I open the windows, then we are gonna get swarmed by mosquitoes. So I had to close it. Man, I'm so sad. I wanted to watch some rain, you know. Okay, wait. Okay, your code. Let me check that. Okay, let me check his code. Why? What? Okay, let me check the code. Okay. Wait, that is. Wait, that is not the place. I think it was here. Let me check it. Okay, infinite scroll. Oh, okay. Card grid container if entries. Observer equal to new handle intersection observer now. Gotcha. But the thing is, okay, here's the problem that I'm having. Okay, create document constant can't create element dev. So is it calling? Wait. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So this is the container that gets crawl. Okay, if I make it fixed, then this will probably turn fixed and this will move up. Okay, I can understand that. For I to 30, constant card equal to document create element. Card create. Okay, intersection or handle intersection. Entries, console log entries. If entries equal to 0 dot is intersecting at content, and this is the at content. Okay. No, that is pretty simple. Okay, so if that is the case, how can I add that over here? Instead of let me see, there's two data that is being called. This whole thing has to be infinite. I made it yeah, it is. That's really simple. That is really helpful. data. Oh no, like this itself is like huge, but the thing is, in what I have done, right, I have called like two APIs. I'm calling, one is for the profile and the other is for the data, right? This is the profile and then you have the data. So there's two APIs that is being called over here, and because of that I'm getting a bit, okay, maybe not. Let me see, all user blocks, and you have the profile pics, which is what I'm calling over there, and then you have the state 2, the same constant block. But when I'm trying to implement this, I'm thinking like, how can I add it? Because fetch data is what I need to call. Okay, I need to call fetch data. So if that is the key, this is what is being called. Okay, let me see. Let me just copy the snippet that you have done. Okay, I need this constant handle intersection, right? From up until here. Let me take this. Actually, let me take this whole thing. Let me take this. Let me add this over here. How many blocks are you fetching? 5 blocks. I'm trying to fetch 5 blocks per call. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna happen. So what I need to do is, okay, constant intersection place. I had this here so that I can read and try to understand and see how it works. It's my first time trying to use this. Okay. Constant handle intersection console.log if this is 0, then it's intersecting. Okay, but with observables I thought you needed to add. Okay, so that is what you meant by dot intersection. So this is like the, okay, where's the, okay. I mean, I guess this is actually, oh, okay, wait, I think this might actually, but before that, let me take, okay, it is fetch data, it is calling the use effect, and then you have another use effect. Is that actually good? No idea how to implement in React, though you might be. Yeah, that is the thing, like, that is the thing that I'm getting a bit confused in. That is what I'm looking at. But the thing is, you can't have, I don't like, okay, so here's what ChatGPT gave me, right? And there's a problem with that from, in my perspective, from my little knowledge that I know, right? The thing is, if it's showing me as 2 renders, right? Okay, I feel like it should be a re-render, but if I'm re-rendering it, that is where I'm having the issue on how to implement this in. Okay, so this is like the first use effect, right? And then this is like the first one that we are getting, like the first 5 data that is being used. Okay, I haven't used use memo up until now. Use memo. Okay, use memo. Let me see what use memo is. I mostly use like use effect. I haven't used any other hooks that much. Is use memo okay? Cache value calculator, lets you cache the result of calculations between re-renders. So it will cache. It can cache the data that is being fetched, right? So that way, this on top of a column between re-renders function. Well, I have to, but can I do it with, if I'm doing it with that, it will be re-rendering too much, right? Because every single time it will have to re-render the data. This is what I got, and it showed me like 2 use effects, which I don't think is a good idea. That way you don't spam fetches. Yeah, and here it's using like 2 use effects, right? I think that is a bad idea. And let me see what. Okay, yeah, let me see. For infinite score might not be the best choice. Summarizing expansion, whereas use effect is I find side effects like setting up intersection. However, you can use. Okay, so it's not the best idea, it seems. But I am far from being a yeah, yo, me too, man, me too. I'm just using it right now. I'm not. I'm also a noob. Okay, so it seems that is an issue, but if that is the case, isn't using instead of using it twice, let me see. If observer dot current. Okay, why do we use this? Okay, let me try to understand this too. Why are we using this? Because we need to know, right? We can't just blindly. Why is this used? At least this is how I learned stuff. Just stop and then let's try this. Okay. The lines of code you refer to are part of the logic to handle instruction and manage the inference for behavior. You know why these lines are necessary. Observer.current new intersection entry set previous page explanation. If prevents multiple observers during a loading. If loading returns, okay. This line ensures that new intersection observer is not created while loading state is true. This prevents unnecessary reobservation and potential performance issue while data is being fetched. Disconnect the existing observer. There is already an instance assigned to the observer. This line disconnects it. This is important because the use effect runs whenever the loading state changes to if loading is true. Okay, I feel like okay, I don't know why this is so laggy in this when I'm using a VM. Why is it lagging in VM? Shouldn't be. Chat GPT. Okay. Alright, if that is the case, let me try to copy and then let me try to use this over here. Let's see what we get. Okay, probably a dumb decision, but we did it. And let me see what errors I get. Console. Warning, encountered two children with the same key. Key should not be unique. Maintain. Alright, so let me see. Before that, okay, let me see the data. Okay, admin new. It's not giving me new data, right? Okay, new data is not being called. New latest. Okay, so these are the data that's supposed to be called, but it's only calling the first 5 of them. Maybe let's try to do this. How is your fetch data function? Okay. This is how I'm fetching the data. This is how the fetch data function works. Okay, before that, disconnect. Okay, it's setting the page. Should I use fetch data inside? Okay, what if instead of having this here, what if I called all this inside? Okay, so set page is what is calling the page is 0 is intersecting, and it has to set page previous page. Okay, set page. Okay, instead of set page, what if I use fetch data over here? Then let's try try to do this. Okay. No. Okay, I thought something happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, is that 10? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 10 data now. And it's giving me this error. Okay, I can understand that because the same copy is being spread 5 times. Okay, instead of new being generated, the first 5 is being okay. That is good in a way. Let me see how I can prevent it. Okay, so what this does is, but I do need the trigger fetch and the fetch data. I could probably use it over here, right? Let's fetch data and loading, and let's add the trigger fetch also. Okay, and I'm gonna remove this if matrix is intersecting. Now let me have this. Let me copy this. I don't know why my PC is making so much sound. It shouldn't be. Let me try to get that in if it works. And let me get the error. What's the error? Okay, the reason why this is happening is because refresh. Okay. Now if we scroll down, nothing happens. Okay, I know why nothing is happening, because of this, right? But I'm using this. Okay, let's okay, I'm just gonna remove this, right? Let's say I remove this. Say I remove this, and let's try to refresh this. Is this code on GitHub? Yeah, it is. I think it's the it's this. But nah, like I'm trying to solve it myself. Like otherwise I won't learn it, you know. I'm trying to solve it using my head. Okay, I got this. Let me copy this. And let's paste this over here. To address a warning about content to children. Also, you might not understand what I have written inside that. It's not clean. I'll make it after I do this, because I started, you know, it was like my first project. Yes. Oh, it started raining. Nice. I want to offer better advice. I'm not trying to. Oh, okay. Wait, let me see. Okay. Let me see if we can drop it. Wait. I'll give you the link. Yo, Arman, what's up? What's up, my man? Alright. Yeah, this is the link. Okay. What's up? How are you? How was your day? How are you? I'm stuck, man, as usual. You raise your GPT for responses. Ah, okay, so we can use GPT-4o, but there's a limit now. It kind of similar to cloud, huh? Okay, I can understand. Okay, had a okay, what happened though? Why? What happened? I saw something like version 2.0. I couldn't check it because I was a bit busy. But I'll be watching the video later. But what happened? Give me some context. What happened? Man, I feel like having some fried chicken right now. It's not raining. It's raining, but it's not exactly raining. Yo, what a sus climate. If you're raining, you should rain properly. I mean, you shouldn't rain too much, you know, like in a controlled manner, probably. Okay, wait. I asked her if she would go to Beadle if we give her the opportunity. You should have treated her better. Yo, you should have treated her better. That's what you get. Oh man. Yo, that is wild. I don't think it's not that because man. Okay, well, I don't have anything to say to that, you know. Though I don't know if Lucy will say the same. I'll have to ask. I doubt she will say anything else. I mean, I don't think she will, you know. It's not that the is more experience. Oh my god. But would she? I mean, I don't think so. Like, I don't know. Like I said, right? I don't know what she says. Even if I tell her, right, like she won't. She'll do the complete opposite because she is sarcastic, you know. That is her whole personality, sarcasm. So she just does what she wants. Okay, now let me see. Okay, before that, you know what? Okay, let this be here and let me remove it after that. Otherwise, I'll forget what I did, you know. I want the old code to be there. But yeah, we made up and everything is alright. Okay, that's a hiccup. Why did I have a hiccup? Probably gas. I should probably eat something. I haven't had anything like I mean, I did have my lunch. I haven't had anything else, you know. That was a strong hiccup though. I don't know, like, was it clear? Like, did you guys hear the hiccup? Oh man. Okay. All right, let me see. By the way, wait, is he in the chat? I don't. John, like, the reason why I don't like showing my code is because I'm a bit embarrassed. Okay, it's not like up to the standards code because it's something that I did when I was learning. So yeah, please don't judge. Wait, all right, let me see why this is happening. It's because it's being there's a repetition. Let's copy this and let me try to. I'm trying to have like an infinite scrolling, but I'm getting. There's been some errors, you know. I'm not judging it. The warnings about anchoring two children in the same key suggest that there are duplicates items being rendered in the block. This warning indicates React expects each child component in case derived from. Yeah, that is the case, but here's how we can generate unique key in the block function if necessary. Okay, I think. Okay, I don't think it is. Okay, let me think. What is the best way? Okay, guys, there's going to be an ad right now. I don't know if you guys are getting ads. Do tell me. So it looks like you're fetching all. Yeah, I am fetching it all at once. Yes. Is that the reason? Could that be the reason? Commercial 1 sec. Okay. Ad break. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, that could be the reason, right? But if I'm not fetching it all together, do I use a for loop and fetch it individually? But then again, that is how it's in the backend. I mean, yeah, if I use a for loop and fetch each of the data individually, I think that might be. But then again, I'm mapping through it, so should I call them one by one? Okay, it's gonna end. Okay, it should be over now. Okay, yeah, what you said is right, and that made me think too. Should I be calling them individually? Because if I do it like that, then yes, it is possible, right? I could probably scroll through them, but then again, I'm getting the data all together, and then I'm mapping through them. That's what I'm doing right now. That is what is happening over here. Okay, what you said is actually quite right. That does make sense. And not just that, but I'm also okay. If that is the case, if I try to fetch it one by one inside the use effect, based on path set not await dot get API on credential. What it should allow you to query a certain amount of time. Okay, isn't that why? Yeah, isn't that why we are doing it like this? Because isn't that why we are setting it like this? That is why we are doing this, right? Because by doing this, we are only getting 5 of them at once. Like, we are not getting the whole data, but I'm only fetching 5 of them right now. But I did feel that it could be the backend. Like, what you said is right, but okay, wait, block data. Okay, so this is the block data, right? And okay, not this is. Okay, yeah, this is the one, right? And I'm trying to access 5 of them. Or query by, yeah, okay, so that's what I'm doing over here. That is what I'm doing over here. Pass and get away, pass and offset limit. console.get status. Let me see. There was something else. Okay, yeah, that is what I'm. Yeah. That's right. So, yeah, that okay. That is an. Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot. Shit. Okay. Yeah. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I forgot about that. So I haven't done like I'm doing the front end. I have changed a lot of stuff, especially in the front end, right? So I haven't updated into the back end. I should have, but the thing is, I might make mistakes, and I'm afraid, it's like a backup, but I'll be able to get the backup too from the GitHub, if I'm not wrong. I haven't uploaded it. You're right. You're right. Okay, but okay, let me show you the code right now. So right now, okay, forget that. Okay, let me show you the code. This is the one, right? So. That's for the search, that's for user ID. Okay, that's this one. Oh yeah, so here's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get, I'm using an offset which is from 0, and I gave a limit of 5, and then I'm waiting, right, for the offset and the limit. On box, okay. And this is where we are doing the pagination, where we sent right the offset and the limit constant. And this is what we are getting, the count, that is the number of blocks that is being called, and this is what it's checking. And here we are checking the created at, right, what you said about the date. Yeah, that is what I'm doing over here. I'm looking at the date, and in the reverse order we are getting the first ones that get created, right, like the data that is being set over here, and that is what is coming to the front end. So okay, so this is the first file. Let me go back to the other one. Let me open the other one too, so that I can open to the side. Let me have another one. Okay, this is the pagination. Open, never mind, open to split, right? Okay, that should do it. Okay, now I'm able to see my codes. Okay, and this is how you can get a headache easily. What am I calling the set page? I'm not calling the set page. We're not setting a page. We're calling the page over here. Probably it's because of this that I haven't, but then let me see. So the offset and limit is always 0 and 5. Yes. From what I understood, okay. Shouldn't it be increasing? Okay, should there limit? Okay, wait. Let me just check this. Let me just ask ChatGPT. Let me just clear it. Let me just make sure that what I understood is correct. Okay, HTTP get route. Yeah. Here's a list of blocks based on that. Okay, maybe I think that is the reason. I think that might be the reason. Okay, maybe not back. Add a console log after line 69. Console dot shit. Console dot line 69. After line 69 request, because otherwise if it stays the same then it's going to keep grabbing the same blocks. Yeah, that is true. You mean over here? Line 69 confirm 6 after this. You mean inside here, right? So dot log after line 70. I mean, instead of request dot query dot. Okay, let's see what we are getting, right? Okay, let me see. Okay, let me offset and then copy this. Oh my god. Okay, sometimes my mouse just doesn't work. Offset and let's add the limit. From what I understood, like this should be okay. Yes, let's see what happens. Request. And let me just let's see what happens. Start tab. Ah, okay, we're getting undefined. Okay, we got something here. And even then it's becoming okay, so we are not getting any values. Okay, wait. I should have why did I forget to do this? I mean, I could have done the offset here. Okay, let me see what I'm getting in offset. I mean, it should be the same. There shouldn't be any difference. It should be undefined if I'm not. So instead of being 1 and 5. It will be, yes, it ends up being 0 and 5. So yeah, either this or this, and because this is undefined, this is what's happening, right? Okay, I understand this. So dynamically this is not being changed. Okay. Now it makes sense. Got it. So that means, okay, in that case, does that mean I have to name requesting query? So does that, do I add an offset and limit? No, okay. I need to add an offset and limit from the front end. Okay. Add an offset and limit. Do I need to add it to the API? Like, that is another doubt that I'm having now. which means it should be in the fetch, right? Like here. Should it be in the... No, wait. Okay, wait. This is what it's being sent, right? The page is being sent. Okay. Okay. Let me go to pagination and let me see what is being sent over here. And okay, this is being sent here. Request.offset. It should be in the Axios call. Okay, so that should be here. All right, now I need to know how to add that. Okay. Axios.request. Okay, wait. Let me ask ChatGPT how do I add it. Copy the fetch data function, put it in ChatGPT and say I need to parse. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Wait, let me get the... I got the backend. Now let me get this too. Use effect, this, right? I made something like this, so let's get this. Let's copy this. I mean, before I do that, okay, let's see if I can get the answer. The offset and limit parameter property backend React front end, you need to adjust your fetch data function to include these parameters in the request URL. Ah, so that is that. Okay. Alright, let me... Actually, you know what? Let me copy this. Let me get this. No, before that. Okay, never mind. It should work. I mean, makes sense. Console encountered children with the same key. That is not it. Wanting two children with the same key. Okay, that is not it either. Man, I'm so close. Okay, let me change this. Use a blocks trigger. Yes. Check the mic is going insane. Wait, really? Okay, wow, you guys should have said me. 1 minute, let me just fix this. Okay, what about now? Is it okay? Is the mic going insane now? Is it going insane? Wait, let me check. Sounds better, yep, okay, great. The thing is, I had the gain set up a bit high, so it's probably because of that. Let me get this. Include offset and dependency. Okay. To properly set the offset parameters to include the backend React, you need to update your fetch data to include these parameters. Offset and React sorted blog to create set previous blog. I'm the king of productive procrastination. Something like this. Yes, but the thing is, it has to be dynamic, right? If I set the limit and offset to 5 and 10 like that, then wouldn't that, because if I'm scrolling down, it has to fetch the old data too, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I then have a use state. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's try this. And you have to update it. So that is what I'm trying to understand a bit. Offset. Okay. What this has done. Okay, to get properly offset and limit functions. I'm the king of productive procrastination. Okay, what do you mean by that? Added offset to manage the offset and limit parameters. Modified fetch data function to include offsets. Change the use effect dependency. Okay, okay, I'm assuming it like this. I'm taking this and I'm adding this. Shit. Okay, maybe having 3 screens might have been a bad idea because I'm using a VM. Why? Okay, it started lagging. Man, this is one of the problems that I have whenever I try to use this. I'm supposed to work on my project, but I made that infinite scroll memory instead, so I'm procrastinating. Okay, yo, alright, just do the project, man. Just do your project, okay? You don't have to. You don't... I thought like maybe you had some free time, that's why. If not, then just do your work, okay? Do your project. Don't do my stuff. I'll figure something out, like. And here I'm having John also, like he's also helping me out, and he gave me some ideas too. So I kinda, but the thing is now everything is crashing, so nothing is working at least. By the way, what's your project? Like, what are you making? I'll have to use it sooner or later, so it's all good. Man. Yeah, oh my god. This is... Yo, what is up with this? Like, why are you acting like this? Oh my... Okay, let me power... Should I? No, let's cancel this. Let me wait a few seconds. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna power it off. I'm gonna restart it. There's no other way. I could just use my PC, but I'm having like 1 GB or something now left on my C drive, so I don't have much space. Otherwise, I would have just used it. I don't know where all this space is going, you know, like, it's insane. Bam, 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 bam. By the way, guys, should I bring up Lucy? Should I bring her on stage? Wait, potato box. And Windows captured. Let me change that to box. That is the manager. Okay. No, well, that was quick. That was quick. Let me try to... Yes, I am using a VM for Linux. I mean, it's a lot better, you know, because it can keep everything separate. Maybe that can explain where your RAM is going. I mean, yeah, that is true, but I do have like 16 GB or something, so it's not using that much, you know. Okay, I'm just checking it right now. Okay, 10 GB of RAM. I mean, it's not that bad, you know. 11 GB. Okay, I feel like that's a bit too much. Windows plus Linux stream my PC would explode. I mean, actually, it's a dual stream. I'm actually doing dual stream. I mean, it's not that bad, you know. I'm also streaming to YouTube. Okay, let me change that over there. Wait, cancel that. Like game capture. My PC is actually screaming. I don't know if you can hear some sound. Wait, game capture. Capture specific. Okay, not this. Oh yeah, this is the one. And okay, back. My PC is definitely screaming. You know, last time when I was streaming, I think it was like 3 days back or something, I had my AI running in the background to Lucy. She's like an AI creator, right? So I used VM. I had an AI running, but the thing is, the generation was like, she's hosted in the cloud, so that was fine. But the sound, right? That is another AI. So that was running locally on my PC, and that takes a shit on of what you call RAM. Okay, and I was having that, and then I was having my VM running, and then I was streaming, right? I was doing dual stream to both like YouTube and this. I can't wait to have my it's not hard actually. It's not. I'm learning PyTorch on the side. Oh, that is pretty cool. It's not, I mean, in the sense, like, you could use the existing ones too if you want. Like, you can just use the model. It will be kind of like ChatGPT 2 in a way, if you want to quickly set it up, that is. Otherwise, if you're planning to train it, you need a large set of data. And what I am using is like the data that I'm getting from you guys, right? When you guys interact with her, I use that data to build. I prefer to have, yeah, I mean, no matter how much you try, you're not going to have a control. I'll use Llama 3. The thing is, you won't be able to, yeah, I mean, Llama 3 is also pretty good. I went for Mistral though. Mistral was like fine. The thing is, because it's being generated by itself, right? The only things that you could do is like, you can tell whether you want to show it on screen or whether you want to hide it. The things that come out of your AI's mouth is, well, man, depending upon how you make a like personality, right? It can be pretty let's just say it's interesting, you know. I made so many changes so that she won't say anything dumb. Like, I mean, even then the model itself is like okay. But I almost had a few issues with one of my guys who was here in the chat, you know. But that was a good test in a way. And after that, I made the changes and added some more control over it. But I haven't done a UI though. I haven't created like a UI. Okay, now I need to close this. I shouldn't have this many on my screen. That itself is gonna cause me a lot of trouble. Okay, let's close this. Let's close this too. I'm gonna close all the other ones too. Saying something dumb like confessing to you. I mean, I wish that was it. You know, I wish that was it. I mean, Arman is also another dev. He also has his own AI. You know. It can't hurt anyway. Yeah, I mean, but then again, it's pretty nice, you know. It is pretty nice. I'm happy with the result of what I got. Should I do last name flex if I just cancel? What is this though? Nah. Yeah, don't save it. I mean, his AI's name is Ronica. And she's pretty interesting too, you know. Alright guys, there's an ad break happening right now. Wait, let me set everything up right then. Ad break. Wow. And I kind of like the personality that I created for my AI, but even then she takes it herself, you know. That's just how it works. I mean, yeah. I liked it. I like it, you know, like when I worked on her and I'm pretty happy with the result too. It's kind of like, but I still need to do a lot of fine tuning. That way she'll be able to retain the memories, right? But that is expensive, and that is why I haven't done it right now, which is something that I'll do in the future. Once I start making huge bucks, you know. Though I doubt that's gonna happen, because I'm gonna have some other plans which could divert me from everything else, and I don't know where that's gonna lead me. It's going to be a new chapter too. So yeah, yeah, you know. Okay, by the way. Okay, so here, what did I do? Okay, what did I do? Wait, there's no ad now, right? Let me just turn this off. By the way, do you guys get any ad? I think John got some ad, like John got an ad. I get ads. Just use I mean, I shouldn't say this, right? That I shouldn't say this, because I get like whatever pennies I get is from the ads that you guys watch, right? But you can just use like an ad blocker or something. That's what Jack does. It works for him. Sometimes when Twitch updates stuff, it doesn't work. But yeah, I don't mind that. Oh, then you're the perfect man. Thank you. Like if you get ad, just tell me, okay? Sometimes I don't get ad, so I just continue the stream, but I'll just pause it, you know. Okay, before that, I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a small toilet break, so I'll run an ad too. That way, wait, can I run? You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna. I'll be back. Okay. All right, I am back. I'm back. Ong Bak. Okay, that was a movie, right? Ong Bak. I think that was like a Thai movie. I mean, was it Ong Bak? Yeah, I think that was the one. That was some insane movie. I mean, it had some insane fights. Ong Bak. That's the movie. I don't know. Have you guys seen that movie? ONGBACK. Welcome back. Yes, I'm back. Have you seen the movie like Ong Bak? I'll show you guys the name. I know I'm distracting right now. I shouldn't be. I should be working, but I need a bit of distraction too. Otherwise, I feel like I might get, you know, it backfires. You know, if you don't take a bit of break. Like this is a movie. Ong Bak. Have you seen this? It's like a trilogy. There's like 3 parts to it. It's a really good movie. I mean, I remember from it used to show up a lot in HBO and Star movies. Ugh. Okay, wait. Let me get back to this. That was my break. and everything is so slow. Sometimes it's fine, but sometimes it's never. Wait, you never heard of Ong Bak? Okay, it's my recommendation. Watch it. I mean, if you are into fight like movies with a bit of action, then I recommend it. It's a pretty good movie. Ong Bak. It's really old though. Let me see. When is it? Ong Bak. It was back in like 2000. I mean, Ong Bak. Yeah, this was in 2003 film, and then you had 2, which is in 2008, and then 3. It's like yeah, I don't want to say anything. You guys just watch it. I don't want to spoil anything. It's a good movie. Like, I liked it. Before that, let me just run my stuff. Let's bring this sudo system ctl start mongo, and let's run it up. Let's clear this. What else? Okay, I need to get the path. Where's the path? And this is the path. Right click. Let's copy the path. Will do. And let's get into this. By the way, did you join your work? You told me that you joined somewhere, right? That you got a new job? How is it? Also, I hope the sound is fine now. And if there's any issues, do tell me, okay? Because there is a lot of background noise. Start your work. I mean, you started as a tech support, right? I think it was tech support. I think, man, my memory is so bad. It's worse than a goldfish. I hope it's. Oh, I don't have a new job. I just applied. Oh, okay. I thought like. Oh, I thought you got an offer. Oh wait, I thought you got an offer. Okay. Okay, then I guess I read that wrong. Like, I thought like it was like you got an offer for that. That was, yeah, it was. I think it was like 3 days. I mean, day before yesterday. Man, my memory sucks. Okay, let's go here. There's one thing that I do wonder, like how they created the what do you call the karaoke, right? Yeah, I did, but it's only from the jobs, and it's like here's a job that fits you. Apply for it. Yeah. Oh, okay, like that. Okay, I understand. But like you could have tried with something more of a programming side, right? Because you already program. I'm looking for one too, but the thing is here, like when I tried to apply, right? There's like 1,000 people already apply. I mean, 1,000 is like the bare minimum. No matter what job, even if there's like one job, that's all. Like it's really hard to get a job here. That field, it's so hard. And the thing is, like most of the companies here, like they are also pretty bad, man. It's not like they scam so much. CD space, what do I do with this? CD space, okay. CD space client, yeah. You see, like that's just my memory. npm run dev. Oh shit, okay, maybe wrong one. Yeah, that was the one. In India, like the issue is like of population, right? We have way too many people, And because of that, and plus most of the people just want to go to tech, like no matter what. I don't know. There are people who don't even like tech and then they just apply for it. And the companies will just go for them too. So it's pretty hard. It is hard to get a tech job here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. 20. 20, huh? Okay. Inspect. Let me see what is going on. Use effect and okay. Loading. Can understand. So that is like the 20. Wait, does that mean? Okay, so it is working. What? Wait. What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why is it working then? Wait. Offset. Oh yeah, it's not work. Yeah, I know. I'm fetching the same post, but I'm just like before we. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Let me make a small change. Not here. I think it was here. Here. And okay, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I should do. And this is what. The reason why we might be I might be getting that is because of this. I mean, there's a high chance for that. Clear. Clear. Okay. VM start dev. Yeah, the offset should change for that. And maybe that's because it's not getting anything, so it's fetching like 0 and 5. Right now with this, if I try to hit refresh. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, now let me check this. Yeah, okay. It should be undefined. Yeah, it is. No, the reason why that came, like I was a bit confused because I called this instead of this, right? That is why it happened. I'm so dumb. I just had to confirm it. And okay, honestly, that is the reason. That is like it's 100%. That's it. Like if I can add that here, like it should be fine. So I mean, let's close this. I think with that I should be able to get it. So I'm gonna add it over here. That's my, yeah, this is the one. Let's add this. Let me add this, and then we have another one which is for the limit. I'm gonna add this, which is going to be over here. And then I'm gonna, let's call it in the constant path. Right, like offset and limit. Instead of page, we use const offset and limit. And use state equal to 0. Yeah, I mean that is also a better way. But then what if offset, set offset use state offset plus 5? In the fetch data, use fetch data. Okay, here, right? Set offset. So each time it would be counted by. Okay, let me see. Fetch data. But before that, okay, fetch data is there, and let me just check. Include. No, in the function itself, in the fetch data. Oh, yeah. Like here itself, right? After it is being called, like over here, like here, right? Shouldn't I change? Okay, offset should be changed to +5, huh? Okay, that makes sense. Set offset. Okay, that way at the beginning it will be 0, then from the 5, then it will be checked to the next one. Previous offset plus limit. Should I do something like this? Right? But change limit to +5. Wait, isn't the limit already 5 if we have 5 over here? So if I set it as limit, wouldn't it be 5 itself? Now we have to update axios.get. This one? Look at the backend function. Let me check. Okay, this is the one which data open to the side. File name. Okay, this is the one. Request.battery. Limit. In access as you need to add params. I mean, yeah, that is what we did here, right? Like this is for the Axios that we did. This is the path that we used, and we used that over here. So this should be it, right? Go to get paginated blocks. Onto the side. Okay. Get paginated block. We got offset. Yeah, this is it, right? Like it should be 5, so limit should be correct, right? Okay, now what? Let me see what happens. Okay, offset and limit is 0 and 5. 0 and 5. 0 and 5. Okay, maybe. Okay, you know what? Let's add it 5. Let's add 5. Let's add 5 and limit should stay as 5. Yeah, so offset is +5. Okay, let me see what happens here. 0, 5. It's still being the same. It's not incrementing. Offset is +5. Console log request.query. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is what I have done here. Like this is that. That is what this is. Wait. Let me show you. Oh yeah. You see? Offset and limit. Offset is 0 and limit is 5. That is what this is. Offset is 0 and limit is 5. We are getting the data. That's one thing. So that is an improvement. So maybe. In the params. In the params, you mean over here? Set equal to offset, and then you have the limit. Offset is 0 and this is the limit is 5. Console dot log the path. Okay, I think I understand what you meant. Console dot log what is it called, API base URL plus path URL link. Now let's see the line 20 and see if offset and limit are even changing. Yeah, that yeah, I mean it should be fine if I add it here too, right? I mean I don't, you know, let's just do it. Okay, you know what, I got the path over here. Wait, where is, okay, base URL path. No, it's not. Okay, wait, give me a second. Okay, let's add this, and I'm gonna add this here. Let's see what happens. Inspect console. All user blocks. The type error, convert a string's value to a string. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Constant main URL equal to pay plus base URL. Let me remove this and add it to main URL. Takes off this for each for that we only don't. Yeah, wait, okay. I thought it was inside the function. Was it not inside? Yeah, okay, never mind. It was not inside the function. Let's call it here, and instead of this, let me just make it to main. Let's see. Okay, so 0, 5, and counted 2 children having the same. Okay, so this is why I wanted to add it outside instead of keeping it in. Oh wait, never mind. We got another one too, but it's having the same error. It's not changing. So that is the reason that we am getting this. And the reason why it's not changing its previous. Okay, what if I just change it to set offset is equal to plus 5. Offset plus 5. Maybe I'll do something like this, and let's see what happens. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see what happened now. Yeah, it's still at 0. Okay, let me now, like, we can ask ChatGPT and see why it's not changing. Maybe it can give me an answer. Okay, let me see. Why is the offset not changing? In this code, updating the offset. Okay, is that why? Set offset. Is it because of this? Did it change? Okay. Okay, 0 and 5. Again, it's back to 0 and 5. Okay. I'm still getting 0 and 5. It told me that this could be the reason, but that is not it. Userfile console.log offset. Okay, what is that? Try that if the offset is changing. Okay, let me. In your fetch function, you are incrementing the offset set after incrementing the block steps. This can lead to inconsistency because update error asynchronous. Instead, you should update before. Okay. It's still not incrementing. Every time offset, it will lock. Okay, let me see. What was that? Right? Inside the use of it, right? So what's the use of it? Okay, inside here. console.log offset. You mean like you mean like this of loading offset? Okay. That's loading offset. Okay, what is the difference of having it in square brackets? Is there some meaning for that at the bottom, like here? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You mean to? Oh, got it. What do you call this? I forgot the name. Dependency, not dependency offset here, right? Wait, I feel like I did something similar. Okay, that was here. You mean inside this, right? Yeah, got it. But that will. Okay. Limit 5, offset 5, limit. Okay, offset is 10 and limit is 5 now. Let's see. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, it's working. That's it. Wait, that's it. Wait, that's it, really? Wait, let me just check it, okay? Before. Wait. I did 2 changes, so I want to make sure, like. Okay, so it doesn't happen here. So here we are reloading it again, right? Because of the offset. and we are calling the offset over here. Let me just read through this. At bruh, wait. Airbreak. What's the airbreak? Airbreak. Offset. So if that is, we got the offset over here. Yo, okay, newborn power source, thank you for the raid. Okay, hey guys, welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, wow, okay, that is like, okay, wait. Let me give a shout out. How do I do a shout out? Wait. wait. Oh my god, I'm so slow at this. Wait. Why is it not showing up? Like, okay, power rate. Okay, why is my power rate? Okay, why is his name not showing up? Power rate. Okay, why is power rate not showing up? What? Okay, it's newborn. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's newborn. I'm so sorry, man. I'm a noob at this. Okay, I'm so sorry. Wait, let me do this. I can do this. Down. So dumb. Why is it not popping? You know, I hate this. Oh yeah, now it's oh fuck me, bro, I hate this. Can I just click on you and then do it? Like, is that possible? No, right? Man, I hate this. Wait, how? I mean, I did this. What the hell? I hate this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, got it. Okay, it's coming. Oh yeah, okay. I don't back down from a fight. There you go. Let's go. Yo, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I had to do it. Like, it took me a while, but I got it. Okay, so there was an ad break, so I had it on the stream. I forgot to take it down. But welcome to the stream, man. Yo, okay, this is insane. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you for the raid. Also, everyone who came from Newborn's channel, welcome to the stream. For you guys, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm making a social media website. And wait, I'm using a VM. Okay. Okay, so I'm I'm making a social media website, right? So I was working on trying to set up an infinite scroll so that when you scroll down, all the blocks should be showing up, right? So that's what I was trying to set up. And I was quite stuck until John came and he helped me out a lot. He showed me the problem and now it's working. So now we have infinite scroll. So yeah, we can see all the data. It shows up. It doesn't show up at one. It shows up, by bit instead of showing it up as one. So it will show up like 5 by 5. And John here is the man who did it. Wait, let me give him a shout out too. Wait. I'm giving everyone a shout out. Wait. Oh my god, I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and. Yes, got it. Wait, I have to wait 29 seconds. Okay, fuck you. Okay, 30 seconds. Okay, give me 30 seconds. I'll do the shout out. But yeah, now we are able to do this. So for those of you who don't know, this is what I have done. Like, you have a my blog section where you have see your own blogs. Also, if you go to the user that created, right? For example, let's say there was another blog which was created by another guy. Okay, maybe we have another issue now. Do we? Yes. Okay, I have another issue now to solve. And that is how this is, so one of the blog is actually created by another user, which is not showing up, which should be showing up here. Like, this is another blog, a user, right? So I created 2 users to test the stuff up, but right now, because of the change, it belongs to a single user. That is not how it's supposed to be. Let me just try to log out and see. Admin2 at gmail.com, and this is admin. Let me try to get in. I think I got the failed to server responded with the status 404 not found. Okay, never mind. Admin, wrong spelling. Let me try to get it. Okay, yeah. Nah, this is not how it's supposed to be. Okay, by second account. Let me try to create this. Okay, second this nuts. And if I add this, okay, it's not showing up. I know the reason why. Okay, so okay. So we got one, right? We got one. Then where's the? Yeah, by second account, another one. So it should be there though. Where is that? It's not showing up over here. Why? Did I delete it? No, I haven't. I haven't deleted the account. Okay, let me just check the backend. Let me see how. Man, I was trying to flex a bit and I got shit on. I mean, that is just how it is, you know. Typical programmer's life. You get fucked every time, man. You think you solved it, but nah, you gotta fix it again. Okay, so this is working fine. This is working fine, but the next one is the one having an issue. So this is the database. Let me check why that is. But then again, if that is the case, Sukana profile pic, nice. I know, right? Like that, those are like the two of them that I gave. You can also follow the person, and when you follow it, it shows up over here too. Like you see, like it shows up, and then when if you unfollow it, and if you follow someone else, okay, yeah, it's working. I got scared a bit. Okay, that works too. Also, if you go here, like you'll see the post too, the post that they have created. So if you're following someone and you go inside their account, you'll be able to see their post, you know. And this is another one too. Like this is mine. So assuming that this is what I created, like I'll be able to see this post too. So that's how much I have done. And it will take you back to the home page. Then you have the search too, you know, like if you try to search, you'll be, I have to fix this. Okay, I'll fix this. I'll fix this, I promise I will. So yeah, that is the search function too, that is work. But I haven't done anything here. Like right now it's just the UI. I haven't changed anything else, but I will. I will do that. For following, what I'm thinking of doing is like to display the blocks of the people that you follow, right? If you're following someone, their blog should be showing up over here. That's what I'm planning to do here. And as for all, you'll be able to see all the blocks. And that's what I think, you know. Like, I mean, if you guys have any suggestions or anything, you can always drop it, okay? But yeah, I mean, that is where we are right now. So we were able to implement it, and let me see why I'm having that issue. That is the only one that had an issue though. Yes, let me create another one. This by first account. Suck on this. Okay, and I posted this. The reason why the post is not working is because, okay, I know the reason for that, so we'll probably fix that too. Let me see. Okay, I need to fetch data. Server entries, we don't have that over here, so we need to bring these two over here. Use effect, and let me see if it works. Oh shit, I mean not inside this. Let me break this. Let's have them inside. Okay, that should do it. Now let's see if it works like it did before. Okay, so we are able to see all the data, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's still working. That is the last data, right? Test data, let me just check. No, that is not the last data. Okay, got up until here. Pretty interesting. I guess if I could throw an idea out there, maybe a filter system for the newest and hottest posts. Yeah, that is something that I thought of doing. But the thing is, how can I, for that, it becomes a bit more complicated. What you said is like a really good idea. Best viewers on, okay, Meku Tochi, who is that? Okay, that is not a real person, right? That's a bot, right? I should ban that, right? Guys, that is not a bot, right? I mean, that is a bot, right? So I'm gonna ban that because I don't want anyone else to click that and get in trouble. So I'm just gonna ban Meku Tochi. Okay. Alright, okay. The thing with that, it's something that I could do, but on what basis will I do, right? Then if I'm trying to determine that, I'll have to see how many. For that, we'll have to use impressions and stuff, right? Which you see in Twitch and all other platforms. And as for impressions means the amount of time someone spends on reading a blog. But I can't do that for this, right? Because if I try to do that, I mean, the thing with that is, imagine if it's a small blog or something. I mean, imagine if it's like a one-word line or something, right? So in that case, people won't spend that much time, but maybe, okay, if it's something interesting, people will try to share it a lot more. For that, I'll have to, okay, that gives me, I mean, there are a lot of, that is a problem. Like, I mean, it is something that I want to add. Newest and hottest post, right? Hottest post means it has to be trending. And if it has to be trending, then it needs to be getting data, right? From you guys. Like, if you are using it, that means you are liking the post, you are sharing it, and you're also spending your time on reading a post. So that means I'll have to get all these three datas. Spending time can be from the amount of time that you spend on a link. Right? I should be able to get that data. If I'm able to save that data, then I should probably be able to do it. But the thing is it worth it? Like, I mean, it should be, it has to be there. Yeah, I'll think about that. Is something I'll add at the end. I'll add. There are a lot of things that I had to add at the end. Okay, let me go back to the readme sections and just add this to the input field, edit option label. Okay, done. Update the unfollow state. Yeah, I did that. So filter, right? Okay, I haven't done this. Not done yet. And lurk. Oh, okay, Balti, hello. I haven't, okay, lurking. You are lurking. That is nice to see. And wait, okay, so separate API call. Wait, before that, adding a filter for new and hottest posts. Okay, I'm gonna, it's going to be there. It's not gonna stay there, okay? I will work on it. Imagine, right? Okay, so these are the things that I did. Input field entered. Yeah, sense data, edited, comment will be displayed. Okay, these are things that I have done. So assume you can add it later when things are... Yeah, because that is a bit complex. I will have to change... For that, the things that I have to do is, like, I'll have to change... what do you call? I'll have to add these informations to each block, right? For example, I'll show you what I meant. So these are the blocks that are there right now. So likes, the number of likes will be collected here, and the number of comments that a block has will also be corrected over here. I don't know if you guys can see it. So that's how it works, right? And okay, it is true. Now that explains why I can't see it. And is that by another account? Okay, D8. Okay, no, that is not. Okay, I understand. But that is the thing, right? So I'll have to, similarly, I'll have to add another column where I'll see how much time you guys spend on a blog reading. And I have to take that time. like it could be like 60 seconds or it could be some fraction, right? So I'll have to take that and store it over here like this, and then compare all these three things with the data that I have. Oh yo, that is insane. Because imagine, right, fake task, let's assume we're going to yo, fuck you man, I did everything. Okay, I completed all the things here. Okay, you see this create a navbar, exploring and see other blocks, you see? Okay, so yeah, this is like these three I have added these three. It's already there. It's something that I thought about before. Card pop-up windows called model. Yeah, see, like these are things I did. If cookies is related, it doesn't need to be login page. Okay, those are issues that I haven't checked. I'll check it. User need to show all user, create a new backend. Users can yeah, so okay, I did this. Last year it should be yeah, this is also do this last, don't forget a mess. You see, you have you created designs, or are you going? Yeah, I'm just going with the gut feeling, you know, like this is my gut design. This is my gut design right now, like as you guys can see. But like it's not gut, it's like, you know, there are certain things when you use Twitter, when you use what do you call Facebook and stuff, you know, right, there are certain things that you need that are there. So when you see those things, you can use them as reference, right? So that means these features are like the standard, or like these are like common things that you guys see. And when you know that what's common, you can just pluck them out and then, you know, implement it. The only thing is you have to implement it, and that is where it becomes a bit hard. Curl K, like Curl, welcome to the stream. I hope I said that right. Is it Curl? All right, I hope I said it right. Okay, by the way, welcome to the stream, man. welcome to the facility. Oh, it's Kerr IQ. Oh, okay. Kerr IQ. There was an L, so I kind of had a doubt. Like, Kerr, is it Kerr or is it Curl? Curl. Kerl or a... No, Curl. Okay, Curl Q. So I was right. Well, welcome to the stream, and I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I do different stuff, like I might work on this, then I might be working on the AI. Okay, I haven't done the AI project on live streams. I usually do it, you know, brain lag, data type. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I'm tired, okay? I've been streaming for like 3 hours straight. I've been working on this. I've been trying to solve. My brain has been working. Okay, so yes, my brain is gonna lag a bit. Then again, it's always been like that. So yeah, it's fine. What is that? Which one? DA, what is that? What do you mean? You mean the other AI project that I was working? I always say that, you know, it's a small flex. I'm just kidding. Yo, Newborn Power, thank you for the follow too, man. Okay, I didn't see that. Like, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, so now what we need to do next is no, you said that you want to work on the okay, AI project. So here's the thing, I'm working on 3 projects parallel, right? No, AI, on the AI, that's what I meant, on the AI, you know, like when I said it, it came out. My English is not that great, okay? This is how I'm learning English. Like, I'm talking to you guys, you know, I'm losing my sound and I'm learning it. And I'm also learning React. You know, it's a great thing to stream, like, because you're doing everything, right? And you're getting a lot more knowledge, and you guys also are helping me out, so it's all great. Don't 3 is not enough. Work on 10 projects at the time. Bro, I can't. Okay, the thing is, like, this is my project, right? I wrote every single line here, but I still forget, right? I mean, and when I go back to the other one, right, I'm making a game too. Like, I haven't completed that. It's like a Flappy Bird, you know, because I was trying to learn Unity. I decided to do Flappy Bird, and because it's easy, right? It's a easy mechanics. I implemented like a day and night cycle and stuff, and I made that. It's almost done. It has like what do you call, character selection and stuff. By the way, I might actually release it on Play Store. If I'm doing it, like, will you guys be there to test it out? Because I need to test, like, there has to be I have to test it with like 20 people or something before I could do like official release. So if you guys are interested, then do join my Discord. Okay, I'll drop the link over there. Wait, why did I pin my own? Let's go. What the heck? Wait. Okay, never mind. Okay, and right. So wait, what was I saying? Yeah, so if you guys are interested, oh fuck you, man! Like you're always negative, Balti. Is there anything positive that you do? I'm just kidding. So yeah, if you guys are interested, then do join the Discord. Okay, like that way I'll drop you guys the link, and you know we can run it out. Not just for mine. Like if you guys also are dropping like any projects on, then we'll have a community, right, to test it out. We can just set it up with each other, because from what I have seen, you need 20 testers and you need to test it for like 2 weeks. That's how it is. So that means, yeah, it's going to be a bit, we need people for that. So if you guys are interested, then do drop by in the Discord, okay? And that is like one of the projects that I'm doing. And the other one is an AI. Lucy, she is my co-host. When I'm streaming, she'll be there to talk with you guys. She's a bit sassy. You guys can see the clips. There is a lot of clips. So yeah, that is another project that that I was working on. She's like inspired from like Neurosoma, and I mean Arman is here. He's also another guy like me who has his own AI, and that was the second project that I was working on. And then this is like the third project that I'm working on, right? Like the social media platform. So what happens is adventure video. Oh, okay. What is that? I'll check that. And so because of that, I get confused with my own code, because I don't know which one I'll be doing, right? I'm doing one, then I switch to the other, then I get confused. It happens. It happens, okay? Wait, okay, let me check what he dropped. What is this video about? I need a bit of break too, because my throat is becoming dry. So we can watch some videos, I mean, if you guys are okay. If you guys are fine, we could do some react. Okay, let me bring this. And okay, okay, wait, okay, really? All right, okay, then I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna watch it. I've been checking Lucy out. I have one named Riza. Oh, okay, that is pretty dope. Yo, okay, that means another. Wow, okay, so that is great. That is insane. So that means Newborn is also okay. I'll have to check his stream out too. I get I steal ideas from these guys. For example, Arman has done like a karaoke, so I'll probably have to do. It's not okay. This is, what is this? It's Cam, don't watch if you have fear of heights. Yeah, I have fear of heights, so I don't have to watch it, right? I mean, I do have fear of height. So should I imagine building girlfriend and flirt? Yo, Balti, make one. It's not okay. Here's the thing: when I'm focusing on coding, she'll be the one talking to you guys, right? So it's like she helps me out, Man, yo, okay, wait, okay, what is that? Should I watch this video? Like, should I be watching this? Cat POV? What is this? Cat cam on top. It feels strong, man. I know, right, dude? I know. Like my, like nah. Okay, wait. Let me. What is that sound? Okay, just chatting. Okay, I'm supposed to. Oh yeah, it is working. It is working. I'm supposed to have an overlay and stuff, but I don't know. Wait, where's the okay, Windows capture? This is the one. And okay, is this actually? What is this? Oh, it's not a Rickroll. What is this? Terrible cable man. Man, okay, my cat, he hasn't like dropped by till now. I don't know. I'll probably wait and see. Otherwise, I'll have to go look for him. Wait, I'll make it full screen. Honestly, it's okay. That is crazy. Yo, that is. It kind of looks like an assassin. Cool bike mistake. The whiskers, man, it's on the cam. Oh, yo, okay, this. I don't mind. He's not gonna drop down, right? Looking for a book. Imagine if he just drops down. Ah. Another drop? Okay, what is the drop? Oh my god. He probably survived the fall. I mean, really? I mean, that's too high, right? I don't think he'll survive that fall though. Isn't there like a limit? I mean, I won't believe if, I mean, it's okay, it is hard for me to believe. Do cats even take fall damage? I don't know. Do cats take fall damage? I want to know, man. Like, bro. Then again, like, it's really it's wonderful, right? They have such paws and their landing is so soft. I do wonder, like, how does that even work? Cat has 9 hearts, no prop. Wait, they have 9 hearts for real? No, they don't have 9 hearts. Yo, no, they don't have 9 hearts. Fuck you. Maybe chamber. Is it chamber? Like, I still don't think so. I mean, horse has some, like, extra few chambers or something from what I know. No. You meant 9 lives, probably. I think he meant lives. Game. Oh, okay. Stepping on the lush like that is what I can't even imagine. Like, it's. I don't think it's. Yeah, it is too. It's like 2% tall, right? I think because I saw the guy at the edge, so I'm guessing it could be like 2%. How would I even see that? Like, then again, it depends upon his height, right? If he is like 6 foot, then yeah, probably. But then again. Then comes another part which in Europe where everybody is like fucking 6 foot tall. Are you guys all like from Europe? Okay, Balti is from Europe. Oh, the cry. What about the rest of you guys? No? Sacramento? Oh, wait, Sacramento? What's Sacramento as? Canada? Is it? I have heard of Sacramento. Okay, US. Okay, you're from the US. I mean, even US, I think most guys are like 6 foot, right? California. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So you guys from the US? Wait, you guys shouldn't you guys be sleeping? Like, what's the time? Man, no. Okay, that is okay. I can't. Yo, I can't. Okay, fucking yo. Okay, the timing. Okay, the timing is wild.
Where does this rainbow start?
Let's find out.
Okay, so these are the kind of ad we get, more like family kind of stuff.
New Taigun GT line.
Uh-huh.
Styled to wonder.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get one.
Volkswagen.
Yeah. My sleep schedule is horrible. I mean, you guys are awake right now, so I can guess, man. Like, but still. I wake up at like 2-3 in the afternoon. Oh, okay. But dude, like, you guys still, you need to take care of your health. I mean, I'm happy you guys are here, you know, but still. On top of the world, it's like I'm watching an Assassin's Creed. An assassin, you know, like, it's the same, like the same viewpoint, you know, when you play it. Just move to Europe and fix your schedule. Yeah, I mean, I do have some plans, but let's see it. I haven't done anything, so I'll have to wait a few, you know. We'll have to see. I would just mess it up again. But nah, man, like, I mean, is it because of work? Like, is it the work that is causing? Okay, you guys are getting ad. You guys might be getting ad, so I'm gonna pause. You know, let's wait till the ad is gone. I'll have some water and I'll be back by then. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back. Let me have some water too. Honestly, I never thought about it too hard. I mean, I guess like, but then again, you need to be careful with your sleep schedule. For me, like it's really hard. Ads popped up. Okay. Okay. All right, it's back. Okay, so I hope the ad is no ad. I mean, yo, Balti, you're using an ad blocker, right? You. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, you can use your ad blocker, though. You know, like, I shouldn't actually recommend that to people. Okay, wait, this is the one, right? Okay, let's go 1080p. But I haven't had any food. I'm thinking of ordering something. What should I order? Everyone uses it. Nah, John doesn't use it. John doesn't use it. He's a real man. He's a real man. Like, he doesn't use it. I don't think newborn also doesn't use it, because if he does, he'll be getting like ads, right? I don't use ad blockers. Yo, real men don't use ad blockers. We suffer through the ad. I like the ads. I mean, I also like some of the ads. Sometimes it's pretty nice. Okay, what? Did he spot something? Oh, he smells something. What is... Oh! Yo, look at the paws. People are different. I saw the Fruity Pebble protein powder and now I'm going to buy some. See, some people like to suffer. Yeah, we like to suffer. Yo, but sometimes you get like really good funny ads, you know, especially those in the Thailand. Those ads are wild, like the Japanese and the Thai ads, right? Those are some insane ads. Like, I saw a hair, I think, like it was a okay, it wasn't a dandruff ad, but something for a hair ad. Like, I don't even remember what it was, but that it was an insane ad. Their ads are just wild. Then you got the long man. Have you seen that ad for the bubblegum? The wind? The wind? It closed? Oh. Honestly, the one I used to get outdated. It would hide the ad, but I still had to wait for the counter. Man, for me. Yo. Man, the way the cat cries, right? Maybe I can enter through this hole. Don't think so. Man, wait, is it raining? It sounds like it's gonna rain. The thing is, I'm feeling hungry, but I don't know if I should order something. Help, the video is a distraction. The vlog app isn't going to code itself. I know. I know I have to work. Don't, come on. Oh, I need break. Yo, I mean, I didn't take any break. I worked like 3 hours straight, like just in front. But you're right, I have to. I have to work. No. But then again, kitty nice, you know. He's back inside. I think he's back inside, right? Wait, I'll show one more. Okay, the long man. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Oh yeah, long man commercial. I think this was a will help you with the go. Wait, okay. Should we like? Do you guys want to watch this? Okay, if you guys don't want to watch it, then I'll just move back to it. Do you guys want to watch it? Otherwise, we'll go back to work. What do you guys say? Touch grass video. Yo, okay, Partha is here to distract me, man. If you guys want to watch this, like, just tell me. No? Okay, John doesn't want to watch it, so we're gonna close it. I guess, Balti, your distraction is not gonna work. Man, I wanted a bit of distractions. Like, why? Okay, wait. Let me. Okay, let's get back to this. What is this one? Okay, and it's not the. Okay, it's not this one. VM is this, right? And why is it this one? Okay. So what is this? Okay, I'm a bit confused. Why is this showing up? Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, that makes sense. Lord, they're whipping you back. Yeah, I know, right? I'm the slave, man. I'm the slave. They're making me work. Okay, someone said ad. Okay, you do know that if it's ad time, then I have to run an ad. You do know that, right? What that means? Ad time for the. Okay, post to check. Yes. Okay, we have time for video. Okay, we'll watch one video. Okay, we'll watch one video then, because all right, because of the redemption, let's watch one video. Okay, wait, where is that? Oh yeah, let's watch the long man video. It might be a bit cringy. I don't know, like if you guys will think it's cringy. Okay. Okay.
どうしたの？
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう？
もっと長く見てたいな。
I'm pretty sure you guys can. This is an ad, man. Like.
避ける組対長い避ける組。
キリンさんが見て手長猿。こっちはゾウさんだ。
ちーちゃんは長いのが好きなんだね。
別に意識してるわけじゃないけど。
気のせいか。
Why is ad timer? No, like in the sense, like if you guys want me to run an ad, then yeah, I'll run it. That's what it was like. But then again, I don't know. Like I don't think I set it up actually. I think it was like automatic. So this was like an ad like long back.
前にも言ったね、あの長い人。
There's a huge twist at the end though. I don't know if you guys have watched it.
避ける組のマンゴー見つけてさ。本当？バイク便で送ったから。
It's like the different variety of the, you know. It's like the Johnny Sins.
届いたよ。ありがとう。
マンゴー味珍しいからたくさん買ったんだ。今度2人で食べようね。おい、ちーちゃん。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
それ。
This is how Ben get red pill.
どうぞ。
長い。これどうやって咲くんですか？
I mean, I don't care about. I just think of it as a joke, and that I just live it. That's it.
すいません。避ける組対長い避ける組。
電話出ないから心配になって。
ちょっと寝込んでて。
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよう。
今日は。
Okay, should we get back to work? I can't, man. Like I can't. Okay, I'm gonna stop this now. Okay, we're gonna get back to work. Should we get back to work? Okay, you know what? Let's get back to work.
ちゃんどうして俺じゃなくてこいつなんだよ
それは
ああそうかい長けりゃいいのかいビロービロー
All right, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, let's get back to work. Okay, wait. I can't watch it, but I can't watch it. All right, so, someone. Yo. Okay. All right. Let's get back to work. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna focus on this. Okay. It's so dumb. The ad is so dumb. Okay, wait. Before that, let's get to the ending at least, right? Let me get to the ending. Wait. Why do I keep going back to that? Wait, that's the ending, right? Okay, what's the ending? I think my role was wait, I think it was this one. Yeah, I think this was this one. I think it was this. Yeah. Wait. Let's just watch it. ADHD.
ごめん
You know, I never checked if I ever had ADHD or not, but I think I did. I do. Like I don't know. Like I haven't checked it if I have ADHD or not.
長い避ける組
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの
Yeah, right. Why?
するの地位の悪い癖だよ
だって長いんだもん
長さに騙されてんじゃねえよ避ける組一袋分並べていくとほら
I mean, yeah, she's not wrong. You know, if you keep the small pieces together, you get a big one. So I don't know why she was getting angry.
わざわざ切ってあるんだよ
Yeah, you see, yeah, that is true.
うるさいです
That is true. I prefer the okay. Who would actually eat a long bubble gum? To be honest,
プロポーズって
so interesting. We see everything. I mean,
正直に言ってごらん
フラッシュモブは嫌かななんかこっぱずかしいしフラッシュモブいい
ちいちゃん僕と結婚
I mean, let. Okay, how, man? Like, I don't understand. Like, how are you? Okay, who actually eats such a long one? Like, I don't understand.
ダメ結婚式までお預け
シェーおやすみ
おやすみ
どちらまで
Man, I can't.
どうして
Oh, she's raving.
すいませんやっぱり忘れら
I
れない
I tried the cotton candy one. We have like a cotton candy style.
叫んじゃねえぞ
Don't just play. This doesn't make any sense, man. Like, it doesn't make any sense. These commercials are great. But, yo, dude, it does. It's off the wall.
ポールさんごめんなさい私のことは忘れて分かったでしょ私はひどい女なの
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, now I know what you guys meant. You know, you guys are right. The ad is so wild, you know? The ad is so wild. Sad, we didn't see anything. I know, right? Fuck you guys. I just noticed this right now. Man, it's so dumb. Why did I even try? Okay. Why?
どうしていつも俺の前に現れるんだよ
一目見た時から君のことが
俺嘘だろ。
だから言ったのに。どうして？
僕らはきっと分かり合える。
Honestly,
見てもいいですか。
きっとみんな分かり合える。避ける組長い避ける組。
so yeah, that is the ending. I know you guys didn't see anything. You guys could have at least told me, right? You guys could have said at least a word. Man, fuck you guys. Okay, that's it. No more, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna get back. I'm just gonna focus on my code, man. I'm just gonna work like a slave. Let's go. Oh, my back. Oh. Okay, before that, let me order something. I'm feeling really hungry right now. The ending was the best part, though. I think. I mean, that is. But then again, I don't understand why they would split up it up like that. We never have any ads like that. It's always straightforward, right? Plus, we don't have anything like that either. But still, it is an interesting one. though you guys didn't see anything. Now let's get back to this. Man, that was so dumb. Okay, wait, what is this? Okay, all right. So we got this done, and now this is working. So infinite scrolling is working, and there is a small issue, I think, right? Let me get a burger real quick. I'm so great. The 60% off. Do I get a crispy chicken whopper for 60? By the way, you guys have Burger King? I mean, you guys obviously have Burger King. Like, do you guys have veg dishes over there, or is it all like non? I'm curious because we got veg, right? You guys got veg too? Okay. One more time. No, like veg whoopers. Like we got veg whoopers over here. Like, do you guys have the same over there? I'm just gonna order a burger. How do you use? What's that? Veg whooper. WHOOPER. I think that's how we spell it. Whooper. Isn't it whooper? Wait. Non-bread for whoopers? No, not non-bread. Veg whoppers. Veg whopper. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's called here. Wait. In Burger King, you guys... Okay. Wait, let me just spare for this real quick. I'm feeling so hungry. Let me just... Yeah, vegan whopper. Yeah, that's it. We say veg, we don't say vegan, we just say veg. No one says vegan over here, everyone just says veg. Veg whopper. Yeah, this is the one. The impossible meat one. The impossible meat? What is that? The impossible meat? No, it's like this is the one that we have. Instead, like this is the chicken whopper that we get, and this is like the veg. Wait, is it called impossible? Wait, what is it called? You mean you guys have it, or like? Also, what is the impossible meat? I am hungry, like really hungry. I thought like they would charge extra. We don't have that. Oh, you guys don't have it that. Huh? But then again, like I don't think there's that many veg dish over like in other countries. I mean, other than India, I don't think. Is there another country which is veg, like who have like vegetarians? I don't think so, right? We got a lot of veg dish though. I mean, it's not like what you get over there. It's not like a bland salad or something like that. We got some really good dishes. Though most of them are like really spicy. You know? We have it, but we just call it a whopper with impossible meat. Oh, okay. Okay, why is it called impossible? Meat. So it's the veg whopper. Okay, why is it called the impossible meat? Because you... Okay, I don't understand that logic though. Why is it called impossible? Okay, what is up with that? By the way, okay, let me test something. Ah, now it's not showing up. Second account, it's not showing up. Okay, it's me for vegetarians. I mean, yeah, I guess. Here we got like a lot of veggies, right? So it's like soy based. Soy? What the fuck is that? Soy based? Plant based meat? Okay, what is that? What we have is like, it's just stuff, man. Like, what do you call? You can actually make it, it's so easy. You had like green peas and then it's kind of like a cutlet. It's like a veg cutlet. You have like mashed potatoes and then you add, what do you call? Green peas and stuff, right? And then you make like a patty shape and then you just fry it using some, what do you call, corn flour or some flour. You mix it and then you get that. That's what you get. That is what it's pretty, I mean, if you're making it here, like, it's pretty good. Oh, it's probably different then. Oh, like, it doesn't taste like a meat. Does it feel like a meat? Is that what they say? I mean, I ordered a chicken one. I ordered a chicken whopper because it's cheaper. You know what's crazy? Nowadays, like, veg has become so expensive compared to like the chicken one. Chicken and meat is less. Impossible when what you described is different. Oh, I mean, I don't know what they use, but I'm guessing that's how it is. Let me see. What does the... Okay, impossible meat... I mean, impossible whopper? Okay. Okay, what the heck is this? Okay, what is this? Main ingredients are soy and potato, protein, corn. Says veg whopper. Okay, what is the difference? What is the difference between it? Usually subtle different, but there is actually different taste wise between beef patties and meat. It's not meat. Oh yeah, I can understand that. Soy, protein, coconut oil, sunflower oil, potato protein, metals, and seeds, extract, salt, gums. Okay, that doesn't sound. I don't. So does it taste like meat or like? Is that why it's called like the impossible whopper? Does it taste like? Does it have like a meat texture? Oh, okay, that is just gross though. Then can't they just have meat? Like, why would you even try for that? Then it doesn't taste like it. So they wanna feel meat being chewed, but man, that's some strange logic, you know. It tastes like crap. Okay. I mean, like, I don't understand the logic either. Like, if something feels like meat, then why would you? I mean, they want to pretend they're eating meat. Okay, what's the? You know, like, here we do have like pure vegetarians. I mean, there are some who eat eggs too. Like, even if they are vegetarians. But then again, it depends upon the people. And what they have is like pure veg stuff. But then again, it doesn't feel like meat. There's nothing dumb stuff like that. Instead, it's like pure vegetarian stuff. We have a lot of vegetarian dishes, you know. Barbecue jackfruit tastes good. Oh wait, really? I never barbecued a jackfruit though. Okay, that is some. Okay, wait, jackfruit barbecued? Really? I tried to make a patty using jackfruit and that was pretty nice. I made like a hamburger using jackfruit. I kind of liked it. but that was like my own testing, you know, mechanism. Like I would add my own spices and stuff. If I remember it. So vegetarian and vegans don't feel left out. So this is, man, what the heck? Okay, feel left out for what? Oh my, okay, what is okay, those are some dumb, I can't understand like the feeling of left out and stuff for certain stuff, you know. BBQ jack, okay, let me see that. BBQ jackfruit. Oh, okay, that looks nice. That looks nice. How do you make it? Avocado, I don't know if I can get all the ingredients though. Okay, that looks so nice. Oh my god, I want to eat that. That looks nice. I know. Okay, so I think I kind of know. Man, we have, you know what the crazy thing is? We get so many jackfruits for free. So like I could probably make this if I just go visit my, like, you know, like my village. I mean, my what do you call that? Like your grandparents' house, right? It's not. That's like a village. So when we go there, they give us a lot of like fruits and vegetables and stuff, right? So they have like this jackfruit. We have a lot of jackfruits, right? Jackfruit is like one of the staple dish over here. So we get a lot. So I could probably make that quickly. Like how is it? Okay, there's about 10 ingredients. Okay, it's simple. Drain, clean jackfruit, toss with barbecue spices, saute and barbecue sauce, simmer, voila. Man, okay, it's making me hungry. Where's my dish? Like, it's not here. How long is it gonna take? 20-30 minutes? Man, it's gonna take a long time. Okay, that looks really nice though, but I need to look at a recipe. This is the same one, not this. Let me look for another one. Okay, you know what? Let me see. Let me see what the ingredients are. I wanna know. Okay, jump to the recipe. Yeah, this is it. Simple, 30 minutes. That will fool any. I mean, I don't. The perfect vegan substitute for pulled pork. Okay, that is what this is. What the heck is a pulled pork though? I never tried a pulled pork before. I mean, I think I did. I don't know. I had a burger over here that was so good. Like when I just bite into it, right? It just melted in my mouth, man. But it's so damn expensive. Pulled pork is good. Oh wait, really? Price? What do you mean by price? For this? I don't know. Servings? Okay, 5 sandwiches. 2 to 20 ounce cans young green jackfruit in water. Okay, jackfruit not in cans of green. Okay, what is this? Cans young green jackfruit in water. Okay, this is optional, so I'm not gonna have this. Rinse, strain, dry, chop the center. Just interesting. How cheap is India? Oh, okay. You mean the price of jackfruit? It's cheap, man. Like you can. It's not that expensive. I don't know. Like I don't know the price of jackfruit because we never bought it. We have never bought jackfruit. We always get it for free. Like whenever we visit, right? Like my friends or my father's like friends or like families, we always get a jackfruit. Especially if it's rainy season. I mean, right after rainy season, you get a lot. You know what we do? We get the jackfruit, and if it's not ripe, if it's raw, right? Then what we do is we make fries from the jackfruit. You know this thing, right? If it's a raw jackfruit, what you can do is you can fry it. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you guys. It's easy. It's raw. $1.99 a pound in the US. Is that expensive? Is that like I don't know like how it is. I mean $1.99 is like, I guess it would be expensive over here. Then again, what we are getting is like a fresh one. Okay, you guys might be getting ad break. Okay, ad break. There's an ad happening right now. Okay, okay, 1 point. 1.99, right? 1.99. How much is a dollar? I think it's like a 70 rupees or something. So that's like, oh, 139 at time. Wait. Okay, let me move this. Okay, ad break. Let's have ad break. Ad break, ad break. Use NordVPN to fight that. Oh my god. You naughty, naughty. You naughty, naughty boy. No, this Toyota commercial is good. Oh, okay, you're having a Toyota commercial. Damn, that is nice. By the way, if anyone wants to subscribe, you know, you can avoid ads like that too. Good luck. Wow. Palti, real men watch ads, okay? Okay, we are back. It wasn't a long ad. I think it was like a short ad, right? Okay. Wait, so with the price that you said, right? I think it's I don't know. I don't think it's expensive. Like you could $1 you could probably get. I mean, if you're coming over here, I could probably get you like 5 or 6 jackfruits. So like, okay, raw jackfruit, right? Looks like American. Okay, wait. So this thing, right? This you can eat it like raw or after you get it ripe. And ripe is like, it's sweet. I don't like it ripe, but okay, I think I like it nowadays. But before I didn't used to like it that much. But you can peel it and you can like make it into small pieces, and then you can just fry it in the oil. 5 jackfruits in the US would be like 200. Wow, wait, okay, wait, really? It's that expensive? Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Never tasted this thing. Oh, it is good. Wait, I might. Okay, let me just ask my mom. Okay, so she told me it's like 200 rupees. So if you convert that into dollars, right? 200 and divided by like 70, it's a few cents probably. Okay, $2. No, wait, let me just check. I don't think I did that. Wait, 200 rupees is no way near. Wait, it's, oh yeah, 200 rupees. It grows in garden. Wait, 200 rupees. Should it be 70 divided by 200? Oh my god, my maths is like, okay, wait. Dollar to, I mean, okay, let's convert it to rupees. Rupees to dollar. Okay, so Indian rupees, like, okay, now let's keep it to 200, right? 200. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I was right. So that's like $2, I guess. 200. Then I guess it's more expensive over here. And I meant like a whole jackfruit. Okay, not like a piece. Oh, okay. Each jackfruit can weigh like 10 pounds. Ah, okay. I guess then this is cheap, isn't it? I mean, Safeway is estimating like $24 each fruit. Ah, okay, Tom. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean 200 or less than that. 200 or less than that. You could probably get it. For a whole jackfruit. I mean like a whole jackfruit. Yo, India is cheap. Like if you wanna, I mean, India is pretty cheap. And it is pretty long way to transport. Yeah, that is true. You have that too. Then you need to take in account about the profits that they make. I mean, when you're selling something, you definitely have a profit margin too, right? So there's that too. It's not just the okay, wait, okay, never mind. I thought he picked up the order. He hasn't picked up the order. Yeah, but then again, it depends upon the place that you're getting, right? For example, here, like you have the, what do you call, how much does a Starbucks coffee, I mean a Starbucks cost for you guys? Like, how much is it? How much in dollars? Like, how much does it cost? Like the Starbucks price. Since they are so heavy, it would be costly. Yeah, it is pretty heavy. True. $7. Okay, $7 is like, okay, wait, my calculation was right before, so 7 into, I think it's like 70, right? 7. Yeah, $7 is like easy $8. 8 into like let's say 70, right? 560. Wow, wait, okay, so for us it costs like what do you call 200 or something, right? 200 rupees, which is the same as like $2 or something. That's how much it costs. But 200 is expensive. The 200 rupees that we say, right, that is actually expensive, because you can get a tea for like 16 rupees or like 10 rupees, right? So 10 rupees, that much. For that much you can get like a tea, and I mean like a really good tea. I'm not talking about the fucking Starbucks tea, right, where you got the whipped cream, and not like that, but a natural good tea. You can get it for like 10 rupees. And when you hear like 200 rupees for a tea, you are like, okay, that they're gone crazy. That's how we think. Okay, how like one okay, so 70, right? So 10 divided by like 70. This is how much it costs. This is how much it costs for a tea. Damn, I'm moving to India. Don't. Okay, if you guys move in here, the thing is more money will flow in, right? That means the normal people, they won't be able to live like this. They won't be able to live like this. Instead, that is what is happening nowadays. Like, the people from India, they move to other countries, right? And what happens is they send a huge amount of money to India, and the prices starts increasing. So if the US dollars start flowing directly into the country, that means it will that's what happened to get. Yeah, the price will start increasing, you know. It's a common phenomenon, because people will see that they're able to afford stuff, which means people will start selling it at a higher price, and you don't want that stuff happening. Even though I love my country, I like being cheap means everyone is able to afford stuff, you know. Even if you're poor, like, you will be able to afford stuff. Bro. Okay, nothing is decided. Okay, there are a lot of stuff for that to happen, but then again, once I get there, I'll be broke as fuck, so I'll have to yeah. Okay, I don't want to talk about stuff, right? Because if you talk about stuff, it's not gonna happen, you know. At least that's how I believe. If I talk about stuff, it never happens to me. That's why, like, I would never talk about stuff. It's a crazy, yeah, I believe in stuff like that. It's my experience, you know. When you have experience with stuff like that, you just don't, until it's happened, you don't talk about it. But yeah, like how much does gas cost in India per gallon? I think like I think 200. For us, gas price, it didn't increase that much. Wait. I think it's like 100. I mean per liter, not gallon. I don't know. Like, is gallon and liter same? We use liter, so I don't know. Like, gallon and liter conversion, like, is okay. So liter, okay. So gallon, so liter is more. Gallon is more. Okay, so okay. How am I supposed to say that? I'm just like 1 liter, right? So that is how much gallon that is. You do the math. For us, it costs like 100 rupees. I mean, even then, it's not. Yeah, 4 liters almost, I guess. Yeah, $2 a liter, I guess. It's not that high. The price didn't increase that much because we did some outside trading, you know. We pay €1 per liter, so 400 rupees for gas for 4 liter. I mean, yeah, 400 rupees for 4 liters. Yeah. But nobody's gonna, like, for me, I could travel a lot with like $100. I do for like 200 or that's it, you know, if I'm using for daily, because I'm using bike, and for us I get like 60 kilometer like mileage, so it's pretty good, you know, like I can travel a lot of places with pretty good gas, you know. Yeah, $4.80 a gallon. So is that like, I guess it's cheaper for you guys still, right? I mean, it's not $4 a gallon. Okay, let me wait, let me see. It's like 520 here. Oh, okay. But then again, price, okay, whenever the petrol price hikes, right, that is like a taboo, because it's gonna increase the cost of everything, right? Because transportation takes obviously petrol, and all the prices increases. So whenever so the government has to be careful, otherwise there's going to be huge strike and stuff that happens over here. People will really get down on floor to get the prices down. But you know what the insane thing is? Once the price has increased, it doesn't go down. I don't know if that is the situation over there. So imagine the price was like 100, but later it went down to 80, right? So that means everything should go down, right? The price for everything should go down, but it doesn't. It stays the same. Maybe it will increase actually a bit more. So that's what happens. Usually it should actually go down a bit more, but no, that never happens. It's something that I noticed. But plus, the thing with European countries, right, because you have less population, the advantage for you guys is that you get a lot of these things done by the government by taking the taxes from you. For us, that is not possible. In East Europe, to get people to switch. Yeah, I think you guys do have, in East Europe, we pay 6... Wow, okay. Wow, okay, so it's expensive. I mean, then again, you guys earn a lot more compared to us, right? I think, like, in India, like, earning is also, like, does that too. For me, you guys want to know how much my salary was when I worked for, like, 6 months in my, like, I was working as a 3D artist, right? I completed my engineering. I was working as a 3D artist, and I quit my job, and I decided to complete, like, you know, turn to my major and, you know, do coding because it's more interesting for me. For me, what I got was like, this was my salary for me when I was working. Okay, let me just, I got like 10k a month. So 10,000 rupees, not even 10,000, because the fuckers, what they did it, they took us as consultants. So what had was like, a percentage of our money got into, like, what do you call, income tax, right? I had to file ITR, otherwise I wouldn't have to file ITR because I'm not making certain money, right? If you're not making certain threshold, people don't file the ITR. So $8 shouldn't have blown up Nord Stream. $8 would kill me. We had $8 a gallon at start of Russia war. Ukraine right now it's better. Wow, $8 is too much. We don't travel huge distance. I mean, yeah, then again, Balti is from Lithuania, so I think like you don't have that much distance to travel to, right? Worth it? Oh my god, dude. I think like okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, for me, like if you're a junior developer too, like you might get like 15k, right? Like 15, 1 2 3 4 5, yeah, divided by 70. So this is how much you get per month if you are a junior developer and you're working like not in a really good, you know, like in a normal company. This is how much you might get. I got even less than, like, I got like $100 or something. Like, that's how much. That is like the conversion rate. But you can, I mean, I could do my stuff with that. Which is why, like, buying an iPhone, yeah, $214 for a junior developer over here. Yeah. Fresh out of college. Can you imagine that? That is because everything is cheap over here. Okay, here's the thing. How much does people in New York get? And what is the expense over there? You know, just pick up work of, no, it's not that easy to get work of Upwork, right? I never tried it. Like, I don't know how to get work in Upwork. Like, I haven't tried it. But then again, like, even in Upwork, the price goes down, man, because of Indians. The thing is, it is a bit of a cultural issue, and people are actually growing out of it now. But because there's a lot of population, people are replaceable. So you can imagine how companies can actually make an advantage of that, right? You can imagine how it works. Like for me too, like if I try to apply for a company, there's a lot of people. Yeah, that's the thing. Like no matter how much it works, like it's really hard. Even if you have the skills, right? Like it is hard because you are replaceable. That's just it. That's the underlying fact, because there's a lot more people, you know. That is what population in growth with less companies can do. That is what a major issue is in my country, at least that's what I feel. The competition is insane, man. The competition is really insane. Luckily for me, like we have a startup, right? More like a freelance. So that is why like I can do my stuff. So what I do is like I'm a UI designer for that. The junior competition is insane. Oh yeah, it is insane. It is hard to get a job, especially here too. But here it's even harder. That's the thing. Here is an option to start camming dumb MA. Nah, like that is nah. What I would say is, because there's the market is huge. We have, and plus then again, India is like a hub for IT, right? And you guys too, like even if you are like from the America or from the US, like most people would, you know, they would just, okay, why the heck has this still not, okay, they would just outsource this to to India because it's cheaper. And everyone wants an experienced dev, but if you can't get a job, like it's hard to become, like, you know, you can't become an experienced dev. Okay, this is working now, but sometimes it's not working. Like that is okay, but only one of them is there. For me right now, like I'm not that worried. I mean, I should actually be worried. I should be worried, to be honest. But yeah, well, okay, my throat is dry. Wait, why do I still have the ad break on? There's no ad break right now. Okay, so now let me see why it is having that issue. I should be comparing it with the ones, and okay, now if I have this here, does it change? Okay, does it actually matter? How long have you been coding? I mean, I quit November actually, and then I've been doing some certifications, and then I've been coding till then. I mean, officially I would say I started this project like in January. Then I decided to do, because I find the thing with me is like if I find another idea, I go behind this, right? So I couldn't complete this, I couldn't complete that, and I couldn't complete the other one. I was also working in Godot, man. I should stick to one, but I don't know, like it's my brain, it doesn't listen. I've been like, it's like I code on and off. That's how it is. How it was like. I started from November to like seriously focus on this. Mostly like JavaScript, I guess, from November, like last November. That's when I started. And after that, I think, yeah, I started like last November. like in November, and then I did certifications too, and by then I got like an understanding on how React work, but I still didn't get a perfect understanding, right? Then I did this project, like I made a full stack app. I did it like in a step-by-step way. First I learned how the CRUD operation work, right? After I understood how that worked, I moved on like a step-by-step process. And I've been doing like every day. I haven't stopped it. I've been trying to improve every day, you know, like learning every time, because it's fun for me. Like the thing is, when I was working as a 3D artist, I was I was trying to solve their problems, you know, like I was solving technical problems. That's not what I wanted to do. It wasn't the job that I was working as like a generalist, which means I did everything, like rigging to animation to character creation to everything. I did that, and I was fine. Like I was the one who was teaching other guys too. Like we joined together, but I was helping the other guys out, and it was fine. But that's not what I wanted to do. We even created like 5,000 models, man. That's too much, and I got like 10K. And after, they were actually going to give me an increment too after the 6 month. Yeah, that was like, that's what I was doing. That was my job. Like after engineering, like computer science engineering, I went, because you know, like COVID hit, right? 2019 COVID hit. So I got interested, like I joined because I was interested in game dev. I decided I want to learn animation too, and I decided to join somewhere. Can you share somewhere? Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, let me see. Let me see if I can get it. I think it's here. What was it called again? Yeah, oh my god, what do I call? It's been so long that I opened it. What was it called? Behance. Oh my god. Behance. So this was like, it's not the updated one, okay? It's like the old ones. And it was done in like Maya. Why are you not getting in? I can't. No, I haven't loaded in. I'm trying to load in here so that I can get my account. Wait. Behance profile. Yeah, okay, got it. This is the one. So this was like the student works, you know, like when you are a student, you do the work, right? These are like some of the things that I did. This was like an advertisement. This was like one of the advertisements that I did for a helmet. Like I modeled this. This was like one of the helmet that my professor's friend had, right? So I modeled it. So this was like the faculty, like, or the professor. This is what I made. I modeled the helmet. Okay, wise? Okay. That was the internet. I did the editing and everything, okay. LS2, that's the model. You can Google it, that's the same model. It's like one of them. This is like one of them, and then this is like another car that I made, right? I feel like you would make more doing that than doing it. Oh man, I wish, but nah. Like it's not. Like this is but I don't like, more than this I prefer I mean I do like it, but it's not that much. I prefer coding. Like this is one of the models that I made, like it's a McLaren. And it's like, I just did it, man. Like this was the tire. Like this is a tire that I made for the McLaren too. I gave too much details. Like it took me I think McLaren. Okay, did it sound like McChicken and McLaren? Like McLaren is different. This is like the bolts and stuff. Like I give too much details, you know, like I tried to focus on that. And this is like a short, I mean, this is I'm not proud of this one. Like, it's not like, I don't consider this to be like the best. It's like an animation short film. I made it quickly. I couldn't, I mean, not quickly, it did take some time. Yeah, I don't want to show this. It's stupid. I don't want to show that. Like, this is how it looks like. That's not good one. Okay. And this was one of the house I modeled. Yeah. And then I was working on a game, right? I told you, like, I'll show that later because I think I'll have to open Unity for that. I don't know if I'll be able to do that here. No, wait, actually, it might actually work. I enjoy like doing game dev. That is also pretty fun, and that's something that I do like during the free time. But this was a project that I want to. I mean, I ordered it, but it's still not here. Can you imagine? Like, I ordered it, they said it's accepted, and it's still being prepared. It is still being prepared. Bro, it told me 19 minutes, 40 minutes back. Can you imagine like that? I'm just waiting for the food now. If I had like the premium of it, like I would have already got my food, but I'm not gonna have my premium. Like that's just nah. I'm still hungry. It's 6:55. Okay, it's almost 9. We get our food fast here. It used to be fast. It used to be so quick. But now, like everyone just started ordering online, so it became too much, you know. And it started becoming expensive too. You could get it quick if you have like a premium or some shit. And then you can lie that you didn't get it. Yo, okay, sometimes stuff like that also happen. We get our food, like sometimes stuff, like you might order one, right? And you get two. Like when I was in college, right? My friend, like I stayed with my friends for a few days because they were staying over there in the dorms. Like not in the dorms, like they took a house, so they were staying over there. And when we ordered the food, we got 2 orders. Even though we ordered only 1, we got 2, right? So we just had them. I mean, nobody contacted us later on if they You shouldn't do that. That's not how you should do it. You shouldn't do it. That was bad. But at that time, like you're not thinking, right? Your kid, like your brain, like that's not how you should be doing it. They gave us 2, man. Like, what are we supposed to do? They gave us 2 food. We're like, okay, 1 burger, another free. Okay, well, that was so dumb. When you think back on the stuff that you've done when you are a kid, like it's just. Then there was a time where we got chased by cows. That business practice. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The things that people do over here are just too much. Just know that there are different, but then again, I don't know, maybe like I do wonder, like how did that happen? How did that actually happen, you know? But now, like, no one can live without the food delivery. Everyone just order the food because it's easy. And you know what the companies are doing now? They just increase the price. Then there were times where you get offers, you know. So what they do is like they'll take like 5-12 orders and then they'll just change it. I mean, in the sense they'll make different accounts and then they'll get the food so that they can get the offer. I mean, they were not making any money on it. If you're a student in India, right, it's hard to make money. I only DoorDash once in a while. It's costly. Okay. I know here you can't do it because it's not possible. You have class up until like 4, and if you're traveling, right, then it takes more time. Plus you have a lot to study and the exams and everything. You never get time. That's the biggest problem. I wish it was something like in other countries too, where they take assignments, like they give more priorities to assignments and stuff. But here you have to study, you have to learn the theories, and then you have to just use it. I mean, not using. No, yeah, it's sad. Okay, ad break, ad break, ad break. La 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 la. Oh, why are they not? Okay, arriving in 2 minutes. Okay, I think it's close. ഹലോ ഇപ്പം എത്തിയോ അങ്ങളെ? ഞാൻ വന്നേക്കാട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ അങ്ങളെ, ശരി. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഞാൻ Okay, that was my barber. I had called him, like I had to, like I have an appointment, right? I mean, it's like he's the guy who, like what do you want, cut my hair since I was a kid. It's not exactly like an appointment, like I just told him. So food arrived. He's very so no, the food hasn't arrived yet. That's what I was telling. So 7 p.m. was the time when I was supposed to go there. So I can just go whenever I want after 7 p.m. and he'll just cut my hair. But the thing is, the food isn't here yet. The food is not here, man. Like, oh, I ordered it at 6 p.m. Right? It's been an hour and the food is still not here. They're telling me that it will arrive in like 2 minutes. So, like after the food arrives, after I have the burger, I want to go and cut my hair. I mean, more exactly, like shape it. I'm not gonna completely cut it. Because I feel like if I completely cut it, it's too... Because I grew my hair a bit on the back, you know, kind of like in Assassin's Creed, you know. I'm trying to grow my hair in the back. By the way, is it okay? Like, I don't know, like, is it bad if I, like, it's okay, right? To grow your hair and stuff? Like, it's not bad, right? I mean, yeah, never mind. Like, okay, it's a dumb question. Like, never mind, don't answer it. But yeah, I'm still waiting. No, it's not okay. Fuck you, I don't care about your opinion. Nah. That was a dumb question to ask. I don't know why I asked that. Oh my god, my throat is dry, man. Okay, why are these guys making me... I'm so hungry, man. It's very dangerous. The thing is, for me, like, my hair, I don't have... Okay, how do I say this? I have thin hair, okay? It's not a dense hair. So if I get in water, like my hair becomes, like there will be few strands of hair. No, I'm not balding. Yeah, I think in the back a bit, like I think it was alopecia or something. But now I think it's back, like I think it's filled up. So it should be okay. That's why I kind of grow my hair in the back. But now I kind of like it because my hair is like a straight hair, so it curls up naturally in the back. So I kind of like this. So I'm probably gonna keep this. He's in good shape. Fuck you. I mean, yeah, we are Indians. We do have a lot of hair, you know. For us, hair grows a lot more, I guess. That hair is... Nah, my nose is fine. My nose is fine, okay. I'm not that hairy though compared to a normal, you know. I'm not that hairy. Even my dad is not that hairy. Even he doesn't have a beard, so I also don't have a beard. I thought I might have a bit more beard though, but my grandparents also didn't have that much, you know, Do you shave? No, I don't. Like, who shaves their nose? Why would you shave your nose? That is so weird. Like, why? Why would you shave your nose? Why would I shave my nose? Isn't it painful? Like, I don't like it. I think it's weird, like shaving your nose. It's weird, isn't it? Okay, so wait, do you guys shave your nose? I mean, I guess pretends to be surprised. Nah, I don't shave. No, honestly, like I don't shave my nose, you know. I mean, legit. While I am laughing, I don't shave my nose. I mean, there's nothing to shave, you know, it's empty. It's just a hole. It's just like two holes, you know. It's two holes, so there's nothing to shave. It's a cave. I mean, it's not exactly a cave, but yeah, it's the bat cave. Nah, you know, like it is like it is fine. It's fine. I don't shave my nose. That's so weird. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, yeah, I mean, yo, it's pretty clean. Okay, I keep myself clean. Okay, but then again, I have seen guys with really long chest hairs, but I don't have chest hairs either. I'm pretty bald in those areas. I don't know why we get to that conversation. Now let's get back to this. Wait, before that, let me try this. If I click this, okay, that works. If I click this, that also work. Another one, second account, and another one, second account. Another one doesn't show up. Okay, let me check this one. It is false. And hairy chest is a sign of a good programmer. I guess I'm not. I mean, I'm still a noob, so hairy chest. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's okay, you know. I mean, yeah. I don't have any. It's clean, man. Though my legs are hairy. I have hairy legs. I don't like to shave the legs, though. It's weird. Like I don't like to hair. You'll get there someday. I mean, I guess. My legs are hairy, and I don't like shaving my legs like that. You know, it's kind of weird, isn't it weird? Do you guys find it weird? Unless you're like someone like Timothy Chalamet, maybe, like, I don't know. Okay, okay, why my first account? Okay, and home, my blogs, and if I go to this account, wait, okay, why is it not showing up? Admin 2. Okay, for admin 2, let me. Shaving nose is weirder. Yeah, I know, shaving nose is even weirder. That is true. But then again, some people can't. I mean, it's not like shaving. I guess they will probably pluck it. I have seen that. Like people trying to pluck their nose. I don't know how we got here, but people do pluck their nose. Yeah, I mean, oh, it started moving. It started moving. You, okay, my orders have started moving, guys. Okay, it started moving. Bro, please come here, man. I can't work because I'm feeling so hungry. Man, I'm never gonna order. I'm just gonna have, like, I'm gonna make food, you know. I'm gonna make food now onwards. Though the thing is, sometimes the list, I wanted to make like really good burgers, But the thing is, I can't find the right source because I've like the most source that I use here are like they don't use MagSafe for shaving it. Man, I wish I was sponsored. You know, I could probably use that. Wait, how do I remove it? Okay, let me add this. Okay, this is like the longest stream I have done. Like I'm streaming for like 4.5. I mean, it's not the longest, I guess, but it's still a fine stream. I mean, because you guys are here, that I'm streaming this long too. I mean, I don't see Balti usually at this time. He usually comes up, then he has to work on his house. So, okay, I think he left because of that. Wait, okay. Before that, let me just check the backend. I did something. Let me see how I'm calling the data because I feel like I did something dumb over there. Client and server, and then inside the roots there was something. Okay, blog data, and here let me see, router get user ID blogs, and then blog not found, and then you have this too. So how today is the silent day? I can't work there. Oh, what happened? No power, no electricity? Did something happen? Why is it a silent day today? Alright, so this, let me see. Page source. Okay, that's not how it works. Let me go back. Sunday is the day without noise. Oh, because it's Sunday, you're taking a break, huh? At least the neighbors can sleep properly for today, right? By the way, like when I heard the sound, that's when I understood, like that's the thing that I hear here, you know? Like people use that over here, so now I understood. Okay, the guy is still not here. That's when I understood. Okay, so that is what that is. Wait. Okay, why is this like this? Okay. Okay, we had some new guys in that Discord server. Today is my day off. Oh, but I mean, John, I don't. But like, what is your work hour like? I mean, is it because you have like a bad sleep schedule? That's what I was asking. I'm still surprised that no one yesterday came to scream. I mean, but the neighbors might have heard it, right? You have neighbors over there, right? I do contract. Oh, okay. So you do contract work, huh? That is dope. I want to get into that, but I think I'm not ready yet. I don't know. I mean, you know what the crazy thing is? We get work. We actually make like websites for clients. We do get clients, so I could probably get into that because I'm doing the UI designs, right? I do UI designs, and they work on that designs, but I haven't jumped into that because I'm not feeling confident. That is another thing. Like I don't feel I don't feel confident, even though I can make stuff. I can make confidently stuff for me, right? I can make anything for me. Like I know I can make anything. Literally, that's how confident I feel. It might take time. It might not be quick, but I can make it for me. But you know, like once if I could get the confidence, then I do from both sides. Wait, what do you mean? I do from both sides. Wait, what do you mean by that? Okay, that sounds kind of sus. What do you mean by you do from both sides? Okay, registration, user data blocks. Okay, so this is the one. And this is it. And search user ID, user ID, check filter. No, that is not the one. This is the one. Thing. This was what I used. Okay, I don't remember. So let me go back to SRC, and I think it's over here. Okay, he's in the junction. He's getting close. Naba. Okay, other. Okay, okay, not other user component. Other side panel. Other user blocks. Oh, okay, you have neighbors on both sides. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you are in an apartment, so you should be getting. I'm outside your window. Yo, Degris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You're outside my window. Yeah, nah, you can't get in. Get over here, man. Okay, I mean, you have neighbors on both sides, so why did no one scream at you? I do wonder. It's been a while, Degris. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. I'm holding your burger. Oh, man. Miss, yeah. What's up, man? Okay, you were telling me that you were going to learn coding, right? So how is it going? Why do you have an AI generated PFP? Because I'm lazy to create one. Because I was so lazy to create it, so I just went with an AI. It's quicker, you know. Sometimes quicker saves time. If I went and draw the whole thing, it will take a lot more time. I'm doing okay now. I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing fine. Life is moving on, you know. I'm gonna start soon. Oh, okay. Python. Okay, that is nice. That is nice. That is nice. No ace. Oh, we are up. Oh, bro, we are like one follower away from getting hitting 80. Huh? That's nice. Okay, the guy is getting close. He's getting close. I'm waiting for my food right now. Like while I'm scrolling through my codes, like I'm waiting for the food. I think this is the one. Open to the side. Right. Okay. Split right. What did you? Just a burger, man, like a chicken whopper. That's it. No fries or anything, because if I do order fries, it will be too expensive. I'd rather keep it cheap, you know. We live cheap. I'm a frugal man, you know. Like I eat for my hunger, but honestly, I shouldn't have ordered it. I feel like it's because I could have just had what do you call my food right now. We have like rice and curry and the rest of the stuff. So I should have had that instead, but I didn't know. I didn't know. Man, my throat is so dry now. My minimum order is 500 when. Oh my god, okay, that is too much. Like I can't spending that much money for food, like I feel like that's a waste, you know. I mean, unless like it's like once in a while, it's like fine. But spending daily for that is just insane for me. In the sense, it's not like even if I have the money, like I won't do that much. Because I know places where I can get good food for like, you know, cheap. So I rather, you know. Okay, what is that? Now I'm not. Yo, okay, listen. Everyone has their own lifestyle, and I'm not blaming or anything like that, right? If you feel like you're hungry, like you can have the food. Plus, you're a kid, so it's fine. Like you enjoy it right now. For me, like I can't. when you're older, like you chop down on stuff, you know. Okay, what is this? What is this that Bharti has sent? Pansy? The fuck? What is that? What is this? Alan's Buggles, the ultimate bot. That's an ad. Elon Musk, Blue Origin. Oh! Wait, is it right now?
Busted away such a mind free. Alarms bugles, tasty crunchy bowl. Turning body attentive mase and
Is it in the atmosphere? Okay, why is this guy stuck in the junction? Like, what is he doing over there? Lost it. It was a fishing link. I mean, I trust Bharti, you know, like he's my man.
And send.
I trust my guy. Wait, okay, let me have this on my headset.
In return, you'll receive double the amount reflected in your Bitcoin wallet. This initiative is our way of making our space achievements accessible to everyone while emphasizing the role of cryptocurrency in
Oh my
financial
god, okay, he's actually... Okay, Dylan.
financial independence should be within reach for
Wait,
all.
is he actually...
We take the first step towards that goal.
I mean, bro, like crypto, really?
So,
I thought it was a SpaceX launch, like...
financial horizons, take part in our Bitcoin giveaway, and together let's continue building the future we dream of.
Wait, is this actually the real launch?
Understood. Omitting the thank you part.
Is this actually the real...
Here's the revised speech. Today, as we witness the launch of our SpaceX rocket,
This is... It's a... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, no way that's real, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna trust you anymore. I was like, hey, what? Okay, he's launching a rocket now? I mean, the man's launching rockets left and right. So I don't know if he is launching another one. And like, okay, when you hear crypto and Elon, like I don't think that was real, you know, like no way he's gonna promote crypto like that, especially on that whatever game watching. I mean, let them watch, man. I think that's probably bots mostly. Let me just check. Okay, let me check if it is actually bot. I think it is.
website, and send any amount in Bitcoin.
Wait, is there a chat?
You'll
Ah,
double
chat
the
is
amount credited to
disabled.
your Bitcoin wallet.
Okay, they are smart.
This initiative reflects our commitment
They are
to
smart.
democratizing access
Yo,
to
who
space
even...
exploration and showcasing the
Bro, okay, sexual content. Triple C. Okay, what? Spam or misleading? Okay, scams or fraud? Yeah, it is scam or fraud. Like, what else do you need? Scamming, I'm blind. Like, I don't know. Like, crypto. Okay, scamming crypto. Just report it. Either way, I don't know if it's even gonna work, but we have to report it. It happens, man. It happens. There are a lot of people. The thing is, when you're dropping something in the internet, it's not just some people that's on it. Yeah, man. Like I don't even have 80 followers, you know, and it has 783. But I think, okay, here's the thing. That might actually be bots. That could actually be bots. They might be botting themselves, you know, like view botting and then subbotting. Like it could be that. There's a high chance. I know what scamming is. I mean, no. Here's the thing. My friend, who is actually a software, he's like a full stack developer, right? I think he was working for like a company, and he got scammed. Okay, and he got scammed because for like a graphic card. They were selling it dirt cheap. I told him like I don't trust it. It's up to you. Like I don't believe it. I told him, right? And another dumbass told him that it's real. And that is how he got scammed. And because of that, he lost like 30k or something. He thought he was going to get an RTX 3060. But nothing happened. He filed a complaint for, you know. But I don't think anything's even going to happen. Wait, how do you know like those are real people? All verified by ID. It could be like a large scam ring or something, right? I don't think all these scams are run by like a single guy. It could be. Scammer payback always bursts people in India. Scammer payback. No, like there are a lot of 30k rupees is like nothing. I mean, yeah, for you it might not be nothing, but for an Indian, that is 1 month's salary. That is 1 month's salary. Like 30,000, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 divided by like let's say $70. That's like $400. It might be nothing for people like outside India, but that is, it's not. It is a lot of money, man. That is a lot of money. It could be a hospital bill. It could be anything, you know. Like that is a lot. I mean, nobody is gonna spend their hospital bill on that. Let's be real. But then again, that was like an expense for him. What is that? What is that link? And let's have it here.
Deliver at AI speed with Wix Studio, the platform for agencies. And
Oh, okay. Oh, this one.
I'm about to delete over 200 gigabytes of personal
Yeah,
files.
yeah, I have seen stuff like this. I have seen this a lot. And even Bharti shared me another. Okay, the guy's here. Wait, I think. Okay, I haven't got the call yet, so I'm
Scammer's
waiting for the
computer,
call.
And he can't get him back.
That's-
I initially gained access to this guy's system about a year ago, and I thought that I had done enough to scare him into quitting, but he ended up coming back. The best part about this was he did not know that I was waiting and able to watch his computer. And on top of that, he had downloaded all of his personal files.
Jim Browning.
to the scam PC. Dude, like literally thousands of files. Yeah. I have the scammer's real name, photos from his WhatsApp account, and even his exact location in Rajasthan.
Wow. Wait.
A lot of this footage is going to be behind the scenes. And what I mean by that is this is after the original phone call took place because it was a quick phone call. So you're going to see me going in and deleting files, including the guy's backup. You're going to see me finding his location.
Okay, there is another guy too, right? Was it Jim Browning? Like, he talks in like a grandma's voice and stuff. And then, you know, like, he tries to scam the scammers. Was it Jim Browning? Like, I don't know. Like, is it? Is it? I'm not sure, so that's it. Like, I'm guessing that is no, right? Like, there is a like who what is his name? What is his name? Was it him? No, I don't think that is him. Okay, wait. Okay, my call is here. Okay, wait. You guys watch this. I'll be back. Okay.
And just doing general investigation once we have access to this guy's system. And with all that being said, get ready for some file deletion, some backup deletion, where these files are gone forever. Let's get into it. Before we get started, I want to explain something to you really quickly. Now, you may hear parts from this call that was used in another video. And the thing is that this was the same refund scammer group, but they're two different scammers. The guy that we're exposing today was the initial scammer or the opener that we got access to his system.
Thank you for calling McAfee. My name is Eric. How can I help you today?
Hi, Eric. I've been on the phone with Jonathan for about 20 minutes trying to get this stupid computer going. Do I give you this address, or maybe you can pass me to Jonathan, or can I just give you the address?
Let me continue from there where the Jonathan left.
So do I need to give you this code?
Yes, ma'am. So right now you are on a screen with a black background, a big
Yes.
Google in the middle. Correct?
Yes.
So when the scammer connects to me, I can then connect into his computer. He's got to accept the request first. From there, I've got to stall because I've got to get a file onto his system. And I got to blur a couple things as well because we can't share our entire process. But eventually it leads us to extended access.
You can see my screen?
Yes, ma'am. And the code is working completely fine.
Just
Thank
hold
you
on
so
one
much for your
second. So
patience
can
with
you
our team
please,
and
can we stop for 1 second though? Because I want to ask you a couple of questions just while I have you, because do you know why someone even charged me in the first place?
Because what happens sometimes, no, it will not charge you. It was free for 1 year. Okay, let me connect you to my supervisor directly. The good news is the amount is cancelled for you already.
Okay, darling.
You will get a call in 1 minute shortly. Have a great day ahead, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Oh, it's so good. Man, that's good. Okay, so we have another access. I was going to start downloading stuff too, but I didn't get a chance to. So we will keep watching that one. So we'll see if they come back or not, or if this guy comes around. Okay, so it's Friday, April 26th, and the scammer is back online. He's got 3 drives, C drive, D drive, and a G drive. His G drive is his backup.
Finally, it's here. Wait, okay.
All over here. About
Okay,
200
I didn't miss anything, right? Okay.
So it's hard.
Wait, yo, frogs. Okay, wow. Okay, wait. I was AFK. Like, I just went to get my food. Okay, thank you for the. Wait, you're still here? Oh my god. Okay. Yo, frogs, you're still here? Okay, I just. I don't know. I might have missed it. Frogs. Yo. Okay. Word on side. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Like I thought I missed you. Wait. Okay. Man, okay. I was so hungry. Like I ordered an hour back, man, and I'm getting it now. Right now. Like, yo, welcome to the stream. Okay, we hit 80 followers. Nice. Yo, Void's on side. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Wait, let me do this. Like, I'm so slow with this. Voila. Okay, that worked. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream, by the way? I'm so hungry right now. I'm sorry. Like, I'm really hungry. Like, I haven't had anything after like 1 p.m. So I'm so hungry right now. Like, let me just. I'm a wild animal right now. I'm just breaking this up. Wait, let me just play the video so that you guys can watch it. I'm streaming Twitch integration API. Oh, nice. Wait, I don't think I'll be. I mean, let me see. Will I be on? Wait, what is that? Oh, wait, is it for the Unity? Is it for Unity? Like the one that what do you call? Panda was trying to get. For Skyrim with crowd. I've been trying to implement like crowd control. I've been thinking about that, doing crowd control for what do you call GTA or like it's been. Yeah, I know. I saw that. You're insane. I mean, I just hit like 4 hours or something. Wait, there's an ad. Let's skip this. I just hit like 4 hours and I'm just still continuing, you know. But I'm so hungry and I probably have to end the stream like after a few hours too, because I do have an appointment to like cut my hair. My hair's grown too much. It's time to cut it off. Man, oh my god, the food. Well, the stream was later. Oh, I mean, you're an insane guy, so it's nothing new to you, you know. It's something that you usually do.
So.
Oh my god. Okay, I was working on the. So wait, let me show you guys what I was doing, right? So for those of you who are new to the stream, so I'm working on a website. I mean a social media platform. Like this is what I'm building on, and we were working on the, you know, like scrolling down. I just missed the go to bed. I mean, nobody's gonna say it if you're not gonna do it, you know. The stream will be 6 hours and say, oh wow. 12 hours straight. Oh, you're like, I don't know what you're having. Like, yo, what do you eat? Tell me that. Because I need energy like that, you know. I'm still like, I lost half my energy. Like, this is what we did, right now. Like, you can scroll down, it doesn't show up as whole. Instead it shows up bit by bit. That's what we implemented today, and with the help of obviously John, my viewer. He helped me out. Thank you for that again. Chicken and energy drinks. Oh, energy drinks. Okay, I don't have any energy drinks over here, and no chicken. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm having chicken right now. So maybe one part of it. Wait, let me just take a bite, man. I haven't took a bite yet. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. Like, I'm like a no. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to complain. Have a good night. You too, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. Okay. And that is John who helped me out. I always say it because he helped. Whenever people help me out, just shout it out. That is the best. That is so good. I mean, it's not that good, but still. Oh. Yo. The lettuce and the stuff is the best. I hope I don't eat any pepper. Oh, I feel a bit alive now. Honestly, I wonder how they make the sauce for the the burger. You know, I tried making the sauce, but it didn't work. I think it was like a mixture of mayonnaise, and mustard, and something else too. The red sauce that you see in this. I do wonder what they use. That is the best. Oh. Oh yeah. Let me play the video.
This guy has been scamming for a very long time, on and off for well over a year. Typically, you guys see the reversals and then the file deletion, but this one we have extended access and we're able to delete these files. So he's gonna have a very clean computer after this. I'm gonna put a file.
Oh, that's Skidbox. Okay, yeah.
Everything on his desktop. I'm gonna put this one file.
I was gonna Google it after having my food.
I'm gonna go to his desktop. I'm gonna remove everything.
I will say that his contents are like really funny because it's always nice to see them scream, right? Whether I know like most of the scammers are from like India and other parts, but we hate scammers. Nobody likes scammers, right? And the thing is, they gave like a really bad stereotype for Indians too, which is the worst part. You know, like, why would you even want to scam someone?
Everything from there. Okay, so desktop's clean. So I'm actually gonna put this file on his desktop.
I will.
I'm gonna do it 10 times.
I don't have water with me right now. I'm just having my food.
Hopefully he'll call. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we uploaded it. We uploaded the file 10 times. So now we're gonna go to his documents.
Yes, sir. I'm stretching. You want me to stretch while I'm having my food?
Scam files and stuff like that. So this is information on potential.
All right, man. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Hey, good rest, okay? For your next trip.
Been scammed previously for $200, $300, $500. They'll call them again after a couple of years and tell them that their support is out of renewal, and they'll try.
Yeah, negative stereotype. Yeah, I mean, negative stereotype. Like, it's insane. I didn't even know that we had that many scammers. Plus,
we're gonna make it so this guy.
Even the government is not doing anything. I don't know if they are. Like, I don't know.
Pretty much gonna be rendered useless. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna open up the file on his desktop, and I'm gonna open it so he sees it and he'll call me. Oh yeah, this guy's got a lot in his downloads folder. He's got a lot of movies he's pirated, a lot of games, a lot of Facebook, WhatsApp pictures, videos, all that going to be deleted. If anything, this guy's computer is going to run a lot faster because there will literally be no files on there. We've removed the desktop, we've removed documents, removed downloads, we've removed his backup, and I think there's one more drive, the D drive, that we're going to work on now. His D drive. Oh, you know what? This is really funny. He has an episode of Jamtara, which is one of the popular shows out of India about the call scams and things like that. And a lot of the scammers, they loved watching that show, and they kind of thought of themselves as Sunny from Jamtara. So
imagine scammers getting inspirations. What the fuck?
we'll delete those as well for him.
Being proud of being a scammer? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, deleting this one folder that I'm deleting right now on his D drive. It might crash it again. We'll see. Oh, it's gone. So his D drive is.
It's like drug dealers. Oh, I almost choked myself. Let me eat it, okay? Oh. Man. I feel a lot alive right now. Oh my god, that feels so good. When you're not in Lithuania and have nothing to. Okay, I'll check that. I'll check that.
I started doing all this. Over 200 gigs of files, whether it's pictures, videos, you name it. We'll go through some of the files that he had as well. He might have shut down, honestly, because he saw me.
You know, like, the thing is, I don't actually like the chicken whooper. It tastes like shit. I prefer the veg whooper over the chicken whooper. I don't know, maybe it's just not good. Like, maybe because the other burger that I had tried, right? It was so soft, you know. Like, these burgers are like crap. I don't know why they have like
I think
160
he's,
rupees. It's not, doesn't make sense.
Not on, he shut down. So we have the exact location of the scammer, and he is in Jaipur, Rajasthan. And we actually found a hostel that I'm pretty sure he's living in, right here on the street view. So we were able to not only delete this guy's files.
Rajasthan is actually a desert region.
And hopefully he's not going to scam anymore. That's
Yeah, right. As if
guy's location.
once a scammer, always a scammer.
Yeah, this guy's done for. His computer shut off. He's not coming back online. The next thing we're going to do is go through his files. And I'm going to show you everything we got from him. I showed you this guy's location, and we're about to get to his files. But first, I had to make sure that my own location was protected. So when this scammer was on my computer, I made it look as if I was from California by using NordVPN. With a single click of a button, I was connected.
And that is how you plug in, you know? That is an insane plug.
I do this every single time I mess with these criminals. And also, even when I'm at
Okay, that was an insane plug, you know? NordVPN, yep. Fuck no.
Their servers are super.
Yeah, that was the way it went into NordVPN, right? That was I would say that is kudos to that. Wait, let me add new goal.
Payback is their meshnet functionality, and that allows us to send files around the
Lithuanian
world.
Oh wait, it's actually Lithuanian company. I didn't know that.
For a 4-month exclusive free offer that you're not going to find anywhere else. You can try Nord for 30 days, risk-free. If you don't like it, you get your money back guaranteed. Now let's get back into it and check out this guy's files. I have so many scammer files. Yeah. I tried downloading as many files as I could, and he had thousands, dude. So
okay, that is us starting a new goal.
Literally, when I was downloading it, it would crash because this is from his WhatsApp. So he had a huge backup that had.
That was smooth. Yeah, that was smooth. That was perfect.
It might have been like his girlfriend or wife's backed up to his computer.
Like a Divya situation.
Like I didn't even expect that.
Like there's a bunch of these like lists.
But then again, like okay, here's the thing. Even if I can, yeah, thank you, man, thank you. We finally hit 80 followers. Like it's nice. Like I got a lot of followers today. Usually I don't know. Sometimes my videos like nobody gets. I don't know, man. Sometimes the stream doesn't get viewers. Sometimes it gets viewers. I don't understand how the algo or like how this stuff works. Also, yeah, okay, here's the thing. Even if he didn't hide his IP, right, nothing's gonna happen to him. Because these scammers who are in India, they barely make by, man. Like, they don't have the money to track the guy in US, nor the skills. I can guarantee you that. Interaction in chat drives use. That is true.
Address, there's all the scammers.
I mean, more like, yeah, that is true. We need to speak Indian to get more followers. True. It's not Indian, man. There's no language called Indian. You could say Hindi. That's like an info, okay, from my side. Because some people might say like Indian, there's no language. By the way, I do sound Indian, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm confident that I sound Indian. But the thing is, yeah, like the language is actually Hindi. I mean, it's not like that's like the national language, but everyone speaks like different languages.
So he's probably
which is good. Thank you. It's just the effect of watching too many movies and series.
This is from 2020.
How I Met Your Mother.
The list continues and continues. Yeah. You know, there's bank statements.
Most people would have said Friends, but
is his name.
I heard more Indian accent.
I'm pretty sure this is our.
I can't do an Indian accent, but like the perfect Indian accent, right?
To smoke hookah.
I don't know. Like I tried, but it just like I don't know. Like
if you go like fast enough.
What do you? Okay, maybe I can. What do you mean? Okay, no.
Stop motion films.
Yeah, this is Banu.
Maybe I can. Okay, no, I don't know. Is that like that? Does that?
With his friends and family. I mean, dude,
I don't want to get into stereotype.
We have so many, and this guy took a lot of these photos.
Man, the guy is living his life being a scammer. But I do wonder, right? What he talks like.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if his parents knew that he is actually a scammer, I don't think he'll be able to, you know. Apu from Simpson is gold standard. Like I don't like I have seen right. Like I know the accent, but I don't.
and 72 LPA. These are the packages my student received after mastering.
Okay, what the hell?
Dude, like literally thousands of files. Yeah, of him out with his buddies doing their thing. He's not very good at the scam game, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, you got his computer pretty easy from what I
I could do
heard.
it this way, actually. Pretty sure that's Bonnie right there.
Man, look at this. Okay, yeah, as I was saying before, right? If his parents knew, like, nobody wants in India, like, it's I don't know if how it is over like in other countries, right? But in India, like, it matters a lot, right? So if your parents knew, like, you don't want your parents to know what you do for a living, because it's like a disgrace. Yeah, like nothing. It's going to be the worst, you know. That is the best way to take a scammer down, if you ask me. Just call his parent and tell him, like, yo, your son is not your son is a scammer.
This is our scammer and his friends or family.
He'd get blacklisted. Blacklisted from arranged marriages. Man, like, nowadays arranged marriages are like a thing of the past, you know.
There's evidence that this guy, look at this, all these.
Most people just go for the other way around.
So he has
they try to go hook up.
All these people that have been scammed.
In a way, okay, in a way I kind of hate the hookup culture, because like there are a lot of things that are wrong with it. I wish it was just the good things, but there are a lot of bad things too that happens.
Support or whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
these. So
You're
screenshots from victims, their banking information, account numbers, phone numbers, all of that. And he's just got a plethora of this information on his computer. He has it backed up everywhere. So again, like, not to say this guy's gonna steal somebody's identity, but goodness,
He
scammers,
could.
like, think about like just all the kind of information that these guys.
Man, I want to see the reaction of the scammer though. That would have been the best.
Sad that this guy left all these files on his computer because now they're gone for him. But
Now for us.
yeah, and then he backed him up, but that doesn't really do anything when we have the backups. So the backups.
Wow,
are
wait.
So I'll just leave this one here. This last sweet photo.
Good old color run.
Yep. So Banu,
That's a Holi celebration. The guy was celebrating Holi. That's
sorry
what it
about the
is.
files, Banu, all 200 gigs of them, but they had to go. He had
Man,
to-
I definitely would love to see his
So, I'm telling
reaction.
you, I've never seen the programs crash when you're like downloading the files.
Yeah.
And his
Do they? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't.
I waited a week. I assume he's for this guy to call me back. He never did. And
Yeah.
He hasn't even been online since. I assume he's spooked and he's learned his lesson. Now, if you're a member of this channel,
Yeah, I guess nothing happened. Like, nothing happened with that. I mean, if that would have been the best, you know, like, okay, what is that? What is that plug? Is it your channel? Wait, let me see. Wait, before that you dropped some word for two. Let me copy this. When you are born in Lithuania and had, oh yeah, is this the one? Wait, is this that? I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, man, good night. Sweet dreams, sleep well, and thank you for dropping by, okay? I hope to see you again, you know? By the way, which time do you think might be like the best time for like everyone? Like, I do wonder. Dude, like, it's insane. Sounds good later. Okay, man, see you. Take care. By the way, Balti, like, is this? Wow, I mean, that is, you know, like, I really like the place over there, but the climate, right? That is one thing. Hitting -7 is just, woof. It's popular Lithuanian travel YouTuber. Oh, okay. Polius Samoshka. Is that Samoshka? Is that how you pronounce it? He doesn't even have any gears like safety. It's so dangerous, you know. Samoshka. Okay. Okay, Samoshka. Okay, I should have. Samoshka. Samoshka, that's a nice name.
238 metrą.
Uh-huh.
Daug. Praėjai lygią valandą prisijungiau Google.
Yeah, I can't understand anything though, sadly. Does it have subtitles? Okay, it doesn't have captions.
Ilga. Šiaip neskubėjau, bet ilga.
I wish I could understand the language. I mean, I want to learn the language. It would be pretty nice. Nah. Is this like in Lithuania itself, or like is this somewhere out of Lithuania? I can't read it. 780 feet. Man, like when you don't have anything to do and then you just do this, like he is like, it's insane. Damn. Alright, I think I'm also gonna end the stream now because, well, I need to cut my hair. It's in Lithuania. Oh, it's in Lithuania? So he travels in Lithuania itself. Oh, that is pretty. The places are really nice. Even the village areas though, I kinda enjoy it. But now I did want to stream a bit more, like maybe 6-7 hours, but I have the call is here, so I'll probably have to go now and cut my hair. Right now he travels around Africa. Damn. Okay, so he moved from Lithuania to Africa. Understandable. Alright, man. Okay, but did everyone leave? Maybe I was thinking of maybe like raiding someone. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream for now. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Thank you, man. Bye bye. You too. Take care. Good night. Sweet dreams. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Like I'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll have to see. Okay, everyone have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye bye.